We're coming in with some high energy here, Netherlings. Hello, my sweet Netherlings, and of course, greetings, Risors. Thank you very much for waiting patiently for me while I had my lunch. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, darling. Mwah. Get on in here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, get comfy, get cozy, get sleepy, get eepy, and of course, come join your favorite Incubus, Zander, Netherbrand, as we get into some Project Zomboid. How are we doing? How was the gym? Good. Oh my goodness, so good, so good. Finally getting my chest back to where it needs to be. I was at like, what was it? My record was like 210, 200. I think it was 210 on my, it was at 210 on my chest butterfly. I'm back up to like 150 now. That's wonderful. I've only lost 30% now, which is wonderful. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm back up. I'm back up to pushing I'm back up to pushing 70, 80 on my chest as well, which is great. Shoulder press, I'm doing like 80, 90 again. Oh, I'm feeling back. Oh, I'm so back. I'm so back. Rowing, back to 100 pounds on the rowing. That's good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, you would not believe I've got a gym high right now. Oh, I'm telling you, I got the fucking pump on. Okay, my shirt feels insanely tight. I'm feeling good. Oh, this is a gains. I'm getting back to where I was. I've just popped straight back out. It's great. Had some lunch as well. I'm doing it. Yeah, he's pumping it up to kill some zombies. Damn straight. Hope you got some rest too. I can rest when I'm dead, darling. Actually, I can do a thing for this stream. I've been wanting to try this on 2.0 for a while. I can do a thing. Check this out. We're gonna take off the old jacket, right? The love. As much as I love the jacket, we can just slip that off really quick. And we can throw on one of Jen's old assets, which should be right around This is going to be good. Wait for it. Almost there. Just wait for it. Almost there. Yeah, there we go. Well, hi there. I've been wanting to use this on stream for quite a while. I've been looking for an excuse to use this. I mean, what do we think, eh? I mean, the rolled up sleeve with like a little bit of rolled up sleeve with murderous intent. I appreciate that, you know. Let me just tilt it a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. We love a good axe, don't we? This is just what we need. Oh, goodness gracious. And let me just get it so I can see you again. Perfect. There we go. Quite deadly indeed. Wonderful. We love that. Can we lick the ketchup? Don't eat that. Don't eat the... It's blood, Netherlings. Please don't eat that. Darling, please. For your own good, please don't eat that. Please. Please. Please, no. You know, we're just going to put it here. One of the little Netherlings can hide behind it a little bit this time. There we go. Teehee. Perfect. All right, now this is my axe. What do we think? I think this could be a good little zombie slayer. I'm feeling this one, right? Pleek. Free iron supplements. And hey, let me just catch up on the super chats as well, because I'm feeling a little hype. I got my fizzy water as well, in case you can't tell. But starting from pre-chat to present chat, that's what it's called. I've decided. Susu, thank you for the 2 months. Yay, 2 months. I'm so glad to have found you and the Netherlings. Hey, glad to have found you too, Susu. Welcome on in here. And Brit, resident sleep avoider, going to have to be VOD gang for this stream because I got to go to work in a few minutes. But who knows? Maybe you'll still be streaming when I'm done with work. That would be crazy, right? That if the Incubus streamed for like a bunch of hours on a whim, he never does that. He keeps to a very strict schedule of times he finishes, especially with Zomboid. I don't really like this game that much, so it's probably going to be a short stream. honestly. Maybe like 2 hours tops. Like, you know, you guys know I don't really like Project Zomboid. It's not really my thing. I don't really know how to play, so I find it really confusing. You know, evil Zanny be like, so. And of course, the not so lonely writer, thank you for the gifted membership, darling. Mwah. Thank you very much. And of course, Diana as well, thank you for the gifted membership. Mwah. There you go. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 once more, thank you for the gifted membership, darling. Cheers to you. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Haha, it's my birthday. Love you, Zanny. Mwah. Well, mwah right back at you, darling. Buckle up. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And of course, I hope the coming year brings you a whole treasure trove of wonderful, amazing, awesome things. All right? Tee-hee. All right, everyone. So I was thinking that we might do today on the group project Zomboid server, but I actually figured that I wanted to challenge myself a bit. And I figured that I wanted to try and do another one of those ones where I try and survive for really, really long, you know? I wanted to maybe... I'm debating on whether or not I change the name of the stream to Stream Ends When I Die. I gotta be real. If any of you have been watching, the stream's name has changed 3 times. And like, it's changed 3 times because I keep sitting on the border of doing a Stream Ends When I Die. And I'm sat there and I'm tilting and I'm shaking and I'm quaking. I'm thinking of it. You wanted to go to the gym? Yes. Yes, and I've gone to the gym. I squeezed the gym in. I got a good 45 minutes in there between streams. Did I eat first? Yep, and I even got like a little ready katsu curry in the fridge as well. Fuck it. I'm making bad decisions in front of everyone. Let's go. I'm here to make bad decisions. Half of this, you guys know what this is. All right. One more time. Stream ends when I die. One more time edition. Did I spell that right? I'm pretty sure I did. Who cares? The Incubus is dyslexic. Well. Oopsie. Oopsie. I don't even know if I spelled it right, but I'm vibing. Well, Chummy, thank you very much for the super. Hey, what's up, Chummy? The Netherling of many expressions. Hi, Zanny. Hi, Netherlings. Can I get extra head pads? Of course. Nade. Wait, let me go like super down into my range. Give everyone like a super deep nade. Nade.
Maybe a little bit lower from there, like nade, like sort of even further down, like a little even deeper, like nade, sort of thing, even lower, maybe like down here. Nade.
Oh, tee-hee. Showing off? Yes, I love showing off my Netherlings. Mwah. There you go. They get that. Tee-hee. Oh my god. Yeah. Dying is bad for your health. Don't do it. I've heard. I think it's pseudoscience though. You know. It happens a lot. I reckon it's like one of those fake news things, kind of like essential oils or something, you know, or like trying to get me to do like the blue light shielding, or that millionaire guy that's like stealing his son's stem cells or something. I think it's like that, or is it the blood transfusions he keeps getting from his son? It's one of those. It's one of those. What? It's a thing. There's like this millionaire guy, right? I can't believe I'm saying this is a weird topic, right? There's this millionaire guy, and I want to say like America or something like that, or like Holland. He's like he's like the thing where he wants to be young forever, right? And he keeps getting like blood transfusions from like people who are young because he's like, it will keep me young forever. There's a video about it. You should look him up. Yeah, no, like it's a real thing. And he's like trying to like use stem cells and shit to stay young. And he like lives in a hyperbaric oxygen chamber like 6 hours a day or some shit. Like, I am not trolling. I genuinely do. He's saying, looking. Right? I don't think that's how blood transfusions work. I don't know. It feels like something that you'd see in like a horror movie, you know? Sadly, I know what you're talking about. It's not how they work, but it tries. Damn it. Damn it. This is what happens. This is how it goes. Bro's the substance for real. Bro really is. Another reason why I refuse to identify myself with America. I love how it feels like, hey, I don't identify as like this. I want you to know that like, listen, I don't identify as this. I prefer to be perceived as like, I don't fucking know what's another country. Swiss. I want to be Swedish. I want to be Swedish. I want to be from Switzerland as well. Just, I don't identify. Wait, that reminds me of a thing in the Philippines called Cinderella drip. What is that? What is... Swedish is from Sweden, honey. Yeah. Switzerland mention. Hell yeah. It's an IV you get that makes your skin... What? Just come to Britain. You don't have enough sun here. You'll turn pale as fuck anyway. Like my day, literally, I don't know when the last time I saw the sun was. Like 3 days ago? 4? It's just been clouds since then. Clouds and rain. Like, I could take a picture of the sky right now that is only grey. There is nothing up there. It looks like I've died. Okay? My God. Look. We're going to Zomboid. We're going to come this way. Come, Netherlands. Get over here. Get over here. We're going to Zomboid. We're going to Zomboid. All right. Like honestly, my days. My fucking days. My days. Bro, the Philippines. I don't know what's happening in my country. Listen. I'm from the underworld. I don't know shit about fuck. I'm from the underworld. Hi VOD gang. If you're looking back right now, you're probably going to see a really long VOD ahead of you, and you're probably there going, Zanny's so cool, Zanny's so awesome, he did such a long run on Zomboid, he's really like amazing and cool and handsome, and he has like an axe that he hits the zombies with, and he's like super great. So yeah, no, that's going to be the whole thing. We're doing another survival run. We're doing a little challenge. We're going to see how it goes. All right. Maybe I last for an hour, maybe 3, maybe 14. I don't know, but I figured it'll be a good one. Also, before I start, I'd also like to give a giant shout out to the other Zomboid group lads as well. Huge love to them. I've seen a few of them have been doing their own little Zomboid streams to like get some practice in. So, you know, I feel like I gotta get some practice in as well in order to keep up with the other Zomboys, you know? I saw Roy was doing one, as Shinri has been doing a bunch. That's apparently his addiction now. Apparently that's just like Shinri's crack now, which is like great. Love that. Perfect. Okay. Getting VTubers addicted is going great. Shinri's been going nuts. I looked at his schedule this week and I'm like, why is his schedule mostly Zomboid? I'm like, why is your schedule? I'm like, boy. Haka said he wanted to do a Zomboid next week. It's great. It's like I'm peddling drugs. I really need the practice, right? Yeah, right? Oh, that's look at the silly little guys. Survivor. Wonderful. More Zomboid content, right? Don't worry, guys. I'm still the undisputed king of Zomboid. Tee-hee. All right. And of course, Britt, thank you for the super. Dying's bad for your health. Don't do it. Tee-hee. Maybe. And Lucids as well. If you love us, will you still love us as zombies? Oh, that's fine. Netherlings don't become zombies. They're too jelly. But if you did become a zombie, you'd be one of the little zombies I keep. Zomboid hitting the VTubers like crack. All right, so we do what we did last time, which is Zander shuts his eyes and wiggles his mouse around and clicks randomly. And then when it stops, that's my spawn point. Wait, where the fuck was that? Where did I click? Wait. Riverside. Huh, I hate myself. Good to know. Rigged. Rigged. Lamau. Okay. Oof. Good luck. Hey, you know what? It's going to be good. We take my build of Dexterous with cat eyes. I like having cat eyes on because, like, as an audience, I want you guys to be able to see what's going on. Obviously, I'm a smoker. Obviously. You can tell. You know, I'm saying several packs a day. And Brit Resident Sleep Avoider, thank you for the super. Me and the Netherlings Zomboid group are planning to play all weekend since we have time off work. Tee-hee. Fancy. Fancy. Love that. All right. Now we obviously go with, you know who it is, Zander, Netherbrand, ponytail braids. We go with not the ponytail, the Fabian, but not the Fabian curly. We go with the regular Fabian. My hair's a Fabian, clearly. Yeah, this is me. This is me, the Incubus build. I believe in the Incubus build. We're going to have a whole new variety of content as well when, like, build 42 gets released soon. Because, like, when that's ready to roll, ooh, it's going to be big. There's going to be a lot of Zomboid there. All right. Let's go. I love that a bunch of Netherlings just decided to make a Zomboid group. Y'all are gonna suffer when build 42 comes out. I'm so excited. All right. Hydrate or dihydrate. Be a H2-ho. It's almost like they like the same content as their Oshi. Wild. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Who does that? I need to, like, shrink myself a bit. I'm very large on screen right now. I know. You love seeing me. But, like, also, you know, got to give you a little bit of your own space. You know how it goes. There we go. Perfect. That's not... No, that's too little. I'm here. No. Here we go. All right. Gaming time. Because our Oshi has taste damn straight. All right. Game begins. Out the bat, what have we got? Okay, we start off. Everyone knows what we do. We start off by searching the house to see what we get. Shirt with a comb, some rags. Okay, a pipe wrench is going to be good for us to look after ourselves. We can bonk anything over the head. We've got cooking 1, farming 2, and trapping 3. All right, that might be useful. Oh, fanny pack. That's going to be good. We don't have any real backpacks, though. The screwdriver will probably take as well. At least it's a decent backup weapon. Anything hit... Okay, this is like a really not great place. Our home is pretty much empty. Is there a kitchen? How well is the chocolate? Okay, we'll eat the chocolate straight away. Baking tray, some canned food, but do we have a can opener? We have a kitchen knife. Okay, it's not going to be worth picking up. It'll maybe get 3 stabs out of it. Yummers, chocolate.
Yummers.
Let's just grab all this food and put it in the inventory. We're having to run very, very light. I'd say, I think we're near the trailer park. Are we near the trailer park? No, we're Riverside. There's no trailer park in Riverside. You know what? Let's just not even stay in this house long. We'll take the books because we won't take trapping 3 because I'm never going to learn how to do trapping, but I will take cooking. I'm already eyeing this to be a very long run. Oh, just one? This might be a really quiet street. All right, first kill, everyone. It'd be so funny if I got bit right now. I would just like cry and end stream. I'd be like, what's the... What? I'm suddenly bad. I'm badged. A little nap between streams. Starting music woke me up. Perfect. Don't jinx it, bestie. No, we're just going to have a nice chill time. Have fun. Yap a little bit. Eye makeup, cologne, foundation. Oh, the adhesive bandages. We should take those. Adhesive bandages are always good. Goated run. Goated run. Goated run. Goated run. Goated run. Actually goated run. Immediate big hiking backpack. With an 80% carry weight reduction. And also a second fanny pack. Goated run. Out the gate. All right, that's great. Okay. That's an 80% carry weight reduction for everything we put in there. And we've got it as like our first thing. That's perfect. Okay, we'll put the canned corned beef in there. The pineapple. Okay, now we just put everything in the big backpack. We are good to go. Oh, that's so useful to just start with a giant backpack. All right. The Incubus luck strikes again. All skill. All skill, darling. Huge carry weight reduction. Tailoring. Comic. We'll take the comic book. Comic books need to survive in this world. What we'll do is we will close the curtains. We'll need to try and get a watch as well. We need to figure out what time it is. So I was playing a bit with Frederick, and we were kind of doing some new strategies together, and we're going to see how this goes. Oh, call cancelled. Add alert. Welcome back. Backpack summoning skill. Honestly, my backpack summoning is up there. Bacon, cabbage, dog food. I'm actually going to not touch any dog food. We're going to just go with the canned spaghetti. We don't eat dog food here. Nah, we're not about that. Graham crackers, we obviously will. Okay, what we'll do is we'll like knock down all of the houses on this street because it looks like we've spawned somewhere with like almost no zombies just existing here. Like, it seems like we've just ended up in a place where there's almost no zombies. Gotta head out now. Have a good stream. Good luck studying. Why, thank you, darling. Have a good day. Someone here? Oh, just one. Just one. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay, good. I don't want to use the pipe wrench forever. The pipe wrench is like a decent starting weapon, but I'd like something a little bit better. Empty cul-de-sac. Perfect. This was a really good place to spawn. We can literally take everything from our dead neighbors' houses and just be okay. Empty bot. Ooh, black digital watch. Mine. Let's go. Style? 11:30. So at 6 we tune in into the TV. We take the empty bottle because we can fill it with water. Magazines, VHS tape for Dark Agent. Ooh, hammer. Screwdriver. Crowbar! And there we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. Equip in both hands. There we go. That's our weapon of choice straight away. We get some duct tape from somewhere. We do a little repair on it. It's a little bit damaged, but the crowbar stands up forever. Like, these don't break. These just do not break. They take so long to start breaking. It doesn't even matter if it comes in half condition. Like, it will take probably as long as a full condition weapon to break down. Maybe even longer. I would like a can opener, but, like, I'm not crying over the fact that we don't have one. Wait, which is bigger? The duffel bag or the hiking bag? So the big hiking bag is bigger than the duffel bag because the duffel bag carries 18, the hiking bag carries 22. And also the big hiking bag has a larger reduction on the weight of each item put in. So each item put in the hiking bag actually reduces the overall carry weight that you have on here of your character by 80%. So the item weighs less when you put it in the hiking bag as opposed to in the duffel bag, which I believe only reduces it by 70%. There we go. And the best thing, the military backpack. Exactly. Will I ever play the 1 week mod? I don't think we're ever going to be able to because we need to get perms for it if we want to stream it. And getting mod perms is like kind of difficult and FSP doesn't really like to get them. But you know how it goes. We've still got to get build 42 up and running already as well. Got a favorite fruit? I love oranges. Love oranges. Oranges are like my favorite thing. Okay, get a little holster. I don't even want a gun. I just want to wear it for the fashion statement. More perms are tricky for corpo stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, 3? Alright, good start. Okay. Nope. Here we go, everyone. I want a gun, but just for the aesthetics. It's the most bisexual thing that I, a bisexual, have ever heard. You're so right. Right? You get it. You get it. You get what you get what I feel. Okay? You understand. It's a bisexual thing to want a gun that you don't use, but just for like aesthetic purposes, you know? Gun is a fashion statement. A gun is a perfectly valid accessory. Like, that's my opinion. Let me have my accessories. Fuck. Well, that's not a good start. Wait, is that... That's not good. Okay, we need to, like, skedaddle like no one's business. Well, we've got what we need from here. Whoa, fucking hell. Luck just turned super quick, right? Luck turned very quick. Oh, this break line of sight. Just head through here. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's just get out of there. Oh, yeah, no, there are so... Oh, wow, they're all coming this way. Oh, wow, that happening in the suburbs was bad. We need to, like, find somewhere to just wait them out. Oh, that's a rough start. I don't want to stay here and, like, fight one for too long. That's the problem. I think we might be good just staying still here in this yard, because we're far enough away from the alarm that I don't think anyone here would hear us. We did have to take a point of exhaustion to get here. But shit. 3. Okay, here we go. Everyone knows the plan. This is what we do. Ooh. Oh shit, more? Oh no, there's way more. Whoop, that ain't good. Whoop, no. Yeah, I think we're going to just fight them. We're going to just fight them, because if we run, we're going to pick up more. And I think that with the crowbar, we're well equipped enough to just hold them back, at least a little bit. We'll take the exhaustion, we'll fight them off, then we'll camp out in a house. Just don't ring the alarm. Just don't have an alarm. Come on. There's blood. No. No, that's locked. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Here we go. In. Shut. And I think we're good. Alright, let's get these windows shut. Let's get all these curtains closed. I think this place is safe. I don't like that big window there. We'll see if we can find some sheets to put over it, but maybe if we can get, like, some books here. Maybe get some sheets. We'll get all the curtains shut early on. I don't want any more drifting this way. Oh, I hear one. Oh, in here. Alright. Hello, previous owner of the house. I'm the new resident. See, this is why you always take your keys back whenever you, like, you get the locks changed whenever you move into a new place. That's why. It's so the previous people who live there don't come in and try and kill you. Ooh. Hammer, box of nails, car battery. I'll take the box of nails for now. The box of nails could be really useful. Do we have a hammer in here? We don't have a hammer in there. We'll take the pipe wrench and we'll put it in the backpack, and we'll also take the hammer as well. I think a good hammer will work. Okay, no car in the driveway. Your house is mine now. Indeed. What we'll do is we'll steal the... Ooh, bourbon. We can make Molotovs. Okay, perfect. We just need cigarettes now and I'll be happy. What we'll do is we will check for cigarettes here. Alright, we'll close these curtains. And we'll steal these curtains. I know it's like facing the main street, so technically we shouldn't do that, but we're not going to go in that room ever. We'll find a room with a window that we don't use. And just, ooh, more hammers, leashes. Another crowbar. Okay, crowbar in perfect condition. Beats crowbar in half condition. I will take one perfect condition crowbar, please. And equip it in both hands. Yeah, sure. New, fresh crowbar. I'm not going to complain about that. I don't know about you guys. Let's add the sheet. And close the curtain. There we go. Can we eat the old one? Yes, you can eat the old crowbar. Netherlings and eating, I swear. A match made in heaven. take the curtains. We'll remove those. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. Anything through here? Oh, there's just a little closet. Anything through here? Another separate bathroom. Oh, we could take the curtains off of this bathroom. Here we go. We'll take the curtains off of this bathroom. Close that. We'll put some curtains on here again. Close curtain. There we go. And then we'll make sure to put some curtains on here as well. And hopefully this will give us somewhere we can settle down for the night. We'll do our thing. We'll close the curtains. There we go. They're not even going to know we're in here. Foraging Volume 2. That's going to be decent. All right. Oh no, we need cigarettes. We're getting... Oh no, we're having the urge to need a cigarette. Oh no. We don't have matches or a lighter. We're going to have to stick our head out to go... We're going to have to stick our head out to see if we can find cigarettes. And Major Blue Club Netherbrand's bouncer. Love winding down the workday with Zomboid Zanny ASMR. Mwah. Gamba, my sweet Incubus. Gamba, gamba, darling. All the best. All right. We get something to drink. We fill our empty water bottle. We take the food and eat as much of it as we can. Actually, do they have anything that's like easy and quick to eat? Oh, we'll just eat a bunch of bread. Bread goes off really quick, so we might as well eat it all. Yeah, the rest of the stuff doesn't go off. All right. We'll actually mark here on the map as like kind of safe. Where are we on the map? I don't hate where we are. Like, oh bloody hell. For the suburbs, this place is all right. You know what? One of these two is going to end up being a smoker. No, neither of them is a smoker. This guy is going to be a smoker. He's going to have a cigarette and a lighter on him. No, he's not. Okay, that's just rude. Okay. Usually cars have cigarettes in them. Too soon. Listen, I live in hope. That next door house is for sale. I think we should try... part of me wants to hang around on the road to see if I can find something. And then part of me is like, huh. Is that a dead one there? Did I do that? I didn't do that. Is there something in this house? I love how the character's such an addict that like must fight zombies for 1 pack of cigs. Yes. Yes, he's ready to fight. Listen, my dude finds a perfectly safe place. He's like, this ain't safe. It doesn't have cigarettes. Doesn't have cigarettes. I don't like it. Oh, hello. Well, hi there. No rounds in chain, but perfect condition pistol. When you die next time, can you please die with some ammo put conveniently for me? What about you? What did you have? Gold rings, sneakers. Your Jordans are fake. Let's see. What happened? My guess is that she shot them both so that they wouldn't turn. Oh, typical. Oh, actually, was that fresh cooked salmon? Oh. Oh, wow, they must have That's fresh cooked. They must have done that recently. How romantic. I don't know. She's old. Okay, those are headphones. And oh, it's a lady and her son, isn't it? She shot herself and she shot her son and herself. Oh, because the window's broken here. Oh, the window broke in there. Oh, so she shot her son and then herself. So, oh. Oh, that's sagged. Oh well, their stuff is mine now. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I just want a pack of cigarettes. Sad, but I've got dinner now. True, I am full to bursting. And okay, let's go back up and check the houses across the street. I can't believe that no one around here smokes. It's ridiculous. Actually, it's 6 PM. There's stuff on TV. Oh. Quick. Get the TV on. There's usually something on the TV around 6 PM. Device options. Turn on. Tune in. Here we go. Judge Matt Hass. The voice of reason. Okay, that's just something that makes me not bored. Okay, no fatalities and infection. That's again bored. What about life and living? Job done. What is this? Until next time. What was that? What show was that? Was that carpentry? What did that teach me? Didn't teach me anything. I'm still dumb. Turbo. Oh wait, there was something on Turbo. Pancakes? Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes? What sort of pancakes, sir? We have over 20 on the menu. Pancakes. We're a cool pile of crepes. Okay, this is clearly not worth. I'd rather fight the dead than learn that. I don't want to learn about pile of crepes. All right, let's frisk these houses down. There has to be something in one of these. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. What's this? Come get it. Come get it. One shot. There we go. Can he read this run? Yes, I can read this run. I'm literate this time. I have books. I can read. There are 2 cars in the middle of the street. I'm going to check the glove compartment of both of... Oh! That's a perfect condition 4x4. Oh, I love the suburbs. Oh, I love the suburbs. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, cigarettes in the... cigarettes. Cigarettes, 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 cigarettes. Cigarettes, cigarettes, cigarettes. Six cigarettes. Matches. Well, that's half the battle. And apparently the key to the car. Your character can read, but can he write sad poetry? Fingers crossed, maybe. Oh, this is completely trashed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually really liking this. Ooh. Clear that off. Netherlings, I think. We have... Ooh, gas can. Another box of nails. Some wood glue. This is starting to look promising. Lug wrench. Okay, okay. We got the keys, but no car. That works. Be unlocked. Have the keys in the glove compartment. Cigarettes. Oh, let's go. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, perfect. Easy start. Adhesive bandages, alcohol wipes. Anything on the seats? Nothing on the seats. Anything in the trunk? An empty gas can. Oh. Oh, this one might... This one is so worth finding the key for. What? This is going to be in perfect condition. I can feel it. This is like 70, 80%. 70, 80. Yep. Engine's a little worn down, but that's fine. Yeah, no, we're finding the keys to this one. We're finding the keys. It's fine. The owner's going to have the keys in the house. The window's open. Owner, keep the keys in the house. Keep the keys in the house. That's all we need. We just need the owner to have kept the keys in the house. Chat, I hate this guy. Chat, I hate this guy. How? Seated run, seated run. Seated run. That's great. Let's go. Alright, so I got a lovely little all-terrain vehicle. How much gas did it have in the tank? Oh, look, some free bourbon. Very nice. Thank you. What else do we have in here? Leather gloves. Great. Let's wear those. I mean, the shell suit is like slightly better than having nothing on my arms. Look at the style. He found the keys. Damn straight I did. How much gas is in the tank? No gas. Okay, we can't have everything. I wonder if one of those cars in the street has gas inside. Let's grab this while we can. And to make sure we don't lose this, let's mark where we are on the map. Right there. It'd be terrible if we walked away and then lost the car. We'll go back to the place where we're camping out for the night. And what we'll do is we will... Do you have anything worth siphoning? No, nothing worth siphoning. You anything worth siphoning? No, you've got nothing worth siphoning either. Parking lot, though. I mean... Oh, and that's... Is that a perfect condition pickup truck? Can I have two? I think I want two. Can I have two cars? What condition is this car in? Okay, about the same condition. The brake pads are a little more worn, but it's still just below 70%. It's a little worse. Come on. Come on. Let's see. I'm about to be so pissed, I feel. It's fine. Let's just remove the broken glass. Listen. What can I say? Sometimes you take a bad situation and turn it into a good one, you know? Sometimes you spawn in the suburbs. So you take whatever you can. Cooking. We've already got cooking. We'll take electrician volume 1. That's really useful. It was never bad, sir. What do you mean? Hey, I pulled myself up from my bootstraps on this run. I pulled myself up from my bootstraps and I made something of myself. Even when the odds were stacked against me. I made sure to stay true to my to stay true to what I believed in, even though what I believed in was challenged at no point during any of this. What's a beta blocker again? So what it does, it means you only encounter alphas and omegas. It reduces panic, but that's fine. I have cigarettes; they do the same thing. All right, so we're not going to find the keys for those, which is a shame, you know. Clearly, this is the worst part of this. This is clearly a very difficult spawn. So what we'll do is we'll go check out. Don't tell me that's a. Is that like a decent condition sedan as well? No, no. This one's beat up. Okay. Okay, you don't have any gas in you, do you? No, no gas. Okay. Yeah, no gas. Oh, more cars there, though. Oh. 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 Maybe if we can find, like, an extra bag somewhere. Zanny, shut up. Teehee, you love me. Siphon gasoline. Here we go. Okay, not much. Oh, let's attach that crowbar to our back while we've got the chance. Teehee. Teehee. Alright. Nothing there. Oh, siphon. More gas to siphon. Oh, it's a full tank. Yep, that's a full tank of gas. Well. Where are... You know, I think we got very, very lucky in some respect from the alarm going off on that house. Because what it did was it literally pulled all of the zombies from the surrounding town into, like, the starting area there. And because it was the suburbs, they're normally really densely packed. So what that's done is it's left a bunch of, like, almost empty houses nearby that we can just sort of use whenever we want and get whatever resources we need from them. Honestly, I actually think that alarm might have been the best thing that could have happened with us surviving, because it's left us with a large empty area now that we can play around in. If the zombies can't get it, we should... I hate it. Skill issue. I hate him. Brackets, skill issue. We might as well start peeling them off from that back horde there as well. Easy. Okay. Oh, that's a cowboy hat. Is that a cop hat or a cowboy hat? That's a cowboy hat. Let's go. Everyone knows cowboy hat meta. Cowboy hat is clearly the meta, everyone. Look at that. Oh, boots. Let me wear those. I'm going to steal your boots and then wear your cowboy hat. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's head home for the night, shall we? We're a little tired. Might as well walk our way back home. Cowboys Annie is back from the dead. I think we might have a sequel to Cowboys Annie. I think this might be Cowboys Annie 2, the recowboying. Cowboys Annie rides again. Is there any benefit to just taking zombies jewelry or is it style points? Right now, I think it's just style points. Although I have heard that they are planning to introduce NPCs in one of the patches, or a future patch at some point once they're fully implemented. So I wouldn't be surprised if jewelry was something that you could use as like, you know, a trade resource. I'm going to drink a juice box. Oh, I'm Binchong. Welcome back again. Welcome to the Netherbrand. That could be interesting. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 42 unless they changed it. I'm not sure. I have to admit, I've tried not to look at too much at build 42 because, like, full disclosure, I want to be surprised. I really, really want to be surprised, and I wanted to give, like, a live reaction on stream. I wanted build 42 to come out and you guys to actually see, like, my reaction to build 42 for the first time. Like, I've tried so hard to, like, keep myself completely, like, blind to it. Also, there's a perfect condition leather jacket in here and I didn't realize. Yeah, no, that's a perfect condition leather jacket. Because of course there's a perfect condition leather jacket in here. Tee-hee. Let's get some sleep. Of course, of course there's a perfect condition leather jacket. Why wouldn't there be? Now let's go get into our perfect condition off-road vehicle. And you know, let's go get into our perfect condition off-road vehicle and go drive and leave the suburbs within an hour of starting stream. Let's go. Your luck annoys me sometimes. Listen, if you plan well, then it looks like luck. Theory. My luck is actually just master strategy coming into fruition. It's actually just my strategic mastery. It's the reward for my strategic mastery. I believe in luck more. Well, let's see how much gas is in the tank, and then we'll decide whether or not we're going to leave. We could use a bit more gas in the tank, I reckon. Let's head back to that parking lot, fill up on gas, and then we'll get out of here. You just activated my... Oh. Well, oopsie. Oh, that's only 2. We can level up our long blunt with this. Nice. Okay, easy. How? Oh, another leather jacket. With no holes in perfect condition. What? Well, it's a little dirty, but like... Can we not fit it in the hiking bag? It's a perfect condition leather jacket with like no holes in. I mean, it's a little bloody. I guess we'll leave it. Like, well, no. What if I put my leather jacket in the car, and then I pick up that one and just wear it for a bit? Truly, do the Zomboid gods play favorites? Do the Zomboid gods play favorites, everyone? Do they? Do you think the Zomboid gods play... I don't think the Zomboid gods play favorites, personally. I think the Zomboid gods treat everyone equally. Alright, let's put the leather jacket in the back. Oh, 50 pounds of carrying space. Nice. Says the favorite. That's what the favorites always think. Very nice. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta pick up the jacket, don't I? Alright, so it is a little bloody, but I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, no, there's just a little blood. It's fine. There we go. Very demure, very mindful. Jeez, do you have the God of Luck on a leash or something? Listen. Luck and I have a very torrid relationship. Okay? Sometimes I'm extremely lucky. Sometimes I'm extremely unlucky. There's never a middle balance. There's never a middle ground. Let's siphon some more gasoline if they've got it. Yep, they've... Oh, you still have more gasoline? Is it a full tank? It might be like a full tank, actually, if we're lucky. Yeah, that's a full tank. Yep. Yeah, full. There we go. Why don't I drive the car over there and then I can just sort of like take it directly? That might be a good idea. That'll save us the walk. Listen, you said that this was gonna be a survive as long as I can type of thing. I think I've been set up to survive a while. The guy has everything. Well, we've got a few days worth of canned food here. Not as much as I would have liked, but we've got a few days worth of canned food. We don't have a can opener. That's the one thing we actually don't have. So we don't have a can opener, which I would like, but we haven't found in a house yet. So we're sort of waiting on that. But we do have a couple of corned beefs, which we can open without a can opener. We have the sardines we can open without a can opener as well. We have the tuna we can open without a can opener. We have the... I don't think it's... We can't open the pineapple, but that's like enough food that we can get without a can opener. So what we'll do is we'll probably just like drive the car. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is like a huge fucking SUV. We're in like... What the hell? This is like a suburban soccer mom car. What the heck? Who in the suburbs would need to be driving something like this? It's huge. My goodness. Stop monopolizing the good RNGs. Let us live. I can't breathe with no RNG. Stop it. Give it back. I could sleep in there. That's the plan. We're going to try and sleep in the car. That feels like suburban soccer mom car, you know? Oh no. Look out, guys. It's a zombie. Look out. Look out. Look out, guys. Don't worry. We got this. I hope he doesn't grab your waist from behind. That would be awful. This had a full tank of gas. This actually was full to the brim. That's so insanely lucky. Is this another full tank of... Is this another full thing of gas? Wait. Really? Did this little car have enough gas to fully fuel an SUV? Of course it is. Yeah. Nice. Got any more for me? I bet you do. Yes, you do. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was everything. Okay, that was everything. Okay, it only had a little splash left in it. All right, let's put this back in the trunk then. You know. Keep it somewhere safe. Oh, that wasn't meant to go there. That was meant to go in the back of the car. There we go. Much better. All right. I don't see anything here. I say we raid these stores. We drive the car up to the front, raid the store, grab whatever we can, and then just leave. Like, I reckon we can just pull on out of here. Cut and run, leave the town behind. How much fuel do we have? Let's see. Oh, okay. 4/5. That's pretty good. What is that? Is that back to nature? Vits. This car is pretty quiet. It didn't even attract those zombies there with it going slow. That's... Oh, with that... Oh, it's a food store. Oh, it's a full liquor store. Oh. Oh, well, ain't that great? And there's nothing here? It's all for me? Unlocked and left waiting for me? That's great. With no alarm? Let me guess, there's a bunch of cigarettes in the counter as well. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 140 cigarettes, okay. You're joking. Another 140 cigarettes. Okay, so we now have... How many cigarettes do we have? We have 200 cigarettes. 199. $500 cigarettes. There we go. All right. Then what we'll do is we'll see if we can find like a little paper bag, a grocery bag or something like that. We'll see if we can throw as much of this stuff in the back as possible. I mean, the wine is okay, but like, I'd like the beer bottles. I think the beer bottles are probably... The beer bottles and the bourbon is probably what I'm going to try and get to take with us. Because like, yeah, we've technically almost completely filled our hiking backpack up with like food and supplies. Which, you know, for this stage in the game, really good. Maybe if we can find like a grocery bag or something, we could... This would be easier. Is that it? I'm stealing the Netherlings RNG. That's it. Whoa, hello. The luck I'm having is actually the Netherlings. It's actually the Netherlings luck. I just stole it. Hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Welcome to the Netherbrand. Get on in here. You can use it as disinfectant. Yeah, that's why I like the bourbon. You can use it as... Oh, hey, a map of all the places. Oh, nice. All right, well, I'll take you and you and you. And I'll grab one of you as well. So now we can see the entire... all of the inhabited places nearby. That'll be good for, like, finding stuff on runs. And then we'll take the glue here as well. And I actually feel a little bad now. Guys, distract him. I have a hammer. Have you got a pen? Yep. Grabbed a couple of pens. Oh, is this... Okay, matches, rubber bands, magazines, pencils, pens. Okay. I'm rooting for the damn zombies. Project Zomboid's favorite princess. Yeah, can you tell? Thank you, Thorn. Oh, goodness. Oh, more cigarettes. I think another 20 cigarettes will be good. Do I have space for them? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, that's good. We'll take a blue pen as well. I like to have a little bit of variety. There we go. Okay, so 218 cigarettes total. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Just what the doctor ordered. Another couple hundred cigarettes. Oh, a kitchen. Camera film. Camera film. More camera film. Oh, is this like a photo studio? Oh, you know what we should do? We should take the garbage bag and fill it up with liquor. Oh, that would actually be a really smart idea. I'm going to put my bag in the back seat of the car, and then I'm going to take the garbage bag from here and then fill it up with liquor, and then put that in the back seat of the car as well. That's a really smart idea. Oh, that's good actually. We'll because there's nothing in there, and it can carry 20. So we might as well just like quickly grab the garbage bag and like take it and then fill it up with liquor. And then we'll be good. Wait, what's in here? Beer, wine, bourbon. Okay, good. A garbage bag full of liquor seems like a fun weekend, right? I think so. Oh shit. What's that noise? Oh, we need to turn that off. That's kind of blasting a little bit loud. Still no dead around? What is that? Hit vids. Oh, is that? Oh, it's a restaurant. Oh, we can get more food from there. Okay. We will put the container in there. And then we will equip the garbage bag as a secondary. Here we go. And we'll fill the garbage bag with alcohol. So beer bottle in the bag. More beer bottles in the bag. This is disgustingly good. Oh my days. Oh my days. We'll take all the beer bottles and put it in the garbage bag. Oh, here we go. That's white wine. Bourbon. Good. In the garbage bag. Beer bottles in the garbage bag. In the garbage bag. This is terrible. Oh no. Did the zombies just not spawn? They're here. They just decided that I'm fine without them. Oh, you know, we're a little thirsty. We'll drink one while we go through here. Oh, another beer bottle to put in there. Nice. Oh, we are tired, though. Oh, we're very tired. We might call this one a little short then, and then just take the... Oh, we're overburdened. Oh, we have a heavy load? Oh, yeah, because we don't get a reduction for the garbage bag, do we? All right, then what we'll do is we will put the garbage bag in the trunk. There we go. And, ooh. put the garbage bag in the trunk, and then we'll go home, rest for the night. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. 4? Why are there 4? Come on, down. Five. Come on. Come on, stop. Come on. All right, no. That's not right. Oh, no. They just came out of nowhere. All right. Let's do this like this. Bye! You called? Yeah, not anymore. Alright, let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. That was... Okay, we were a little too lucky for too long there. Here. Perfect. Alright, let's get some sleep. The music's making me nervous, right? Here we go. And there we go, getting some sleep. Perfect. And Adra, thank you for joining the Netherbrand. Welcome on in. Let's go. So far, 1 hour down, not dead. What a beautiful start to our story. This game's stressing me out, but not for the reason it should. Is it the game or the streamer? Zanny is the Zomboid, Chad. Guys, what happens if Zanny never dies? My rule is that I'm going to cut off at, like, when I start passing out in real life. And then we do a part 2. That's the only rule. All right. You know what? Since we're here... Buddy, that's not a good end stream indicator. I don't know. Seems like a pretty clear indication to me. You know what? Let's actually leave the key ring and all the stuff in the back, and let's just eat the food that's in the house. Actually, what's in the freezer? Oh, they have steak. Oh, that's good. Oh, let's get ourselves some steak. We've earned a steak, don't you think? Ah, don't you love it? It's a difficult apocalypse out there for everyone. I'm barely surviving. I've only had 1 steak since all of this began. A day ago. Barely? Yeah. I can only imagine what it's like for the people who are lucky out there, you know? Can you imagine what it's like for people with good luck during all of this? Like, the things they must have. How do you like your steak cooked? I'm a mid-rare kind of guy. I like a little bit of blood in my steak. Yes. You know how it goes. I am the 99% in this run. I bet they're eating steak with 500 cigarettes. Right. Meanwhile, we're out here struggling with only 219. Is this what be... Honestly, I could only think that this is what being rich must be like, you know? There we go. And a delicious steak for ourselves. And let me keep eating that steak. There we go. Num num. Num num. You know, I've been trying to get by with this surviving thing. You know what? It's late. It's still early, and I don't really want to drive in the dark. Because I feel like driving in the dark is a mistake I've made before, and it does end us up in a bad place. This is me taking all of the stuff that we've learned from, like, the previous runs and trying my damnedest to make sure that we learn from it. So what we'll do is we'll go into the hiking bag, and we will actually start reading about cooking. Or actually, let's learn the electrician skill. Because then what we can do is we can kind of sit on the ground here. And we can fast forward time while we do some reading. And we can learn a skill while we're here. We already had a long sleep. So we're in a pretty good place. It's the early AMs. So what we can do is we can get through like some of the book. Not much, but we'll get through like maybe like, yeah, about a quarter. Just around a quarter, give or take. We'll take another little nap. And then we'll fill up these empty bottles, put them in the backpack. I think that we might need to rearrange a few things from here, like the wood glue and the stuff like that, because this is all really useful stuff, but like it's stuff we don't need. Like the pipe wrench, for example, like that takes up like more space than's really needed, and I reckon we can get rid of it and not miss it, you know? The hammer we do need because, you know, we kind of need to board up wherever we get, but you know, so the chairs are decoration. I'm guessing in the 42 you can sit in the chairs, but as of right now, we can't. They're decoration, and we can like break them down for like supplies. Oh, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here. I'm about to sneeze. Oh no. Excuse me. There I go. You should be able to sit in them if they're facing the camera. Like towards, like there? Oh, thank you for the blessings. Oh no, you can sleep in them, that's it. There we go, we're not tired enough to sleep yet. We can sleep on the chairs. That was peak gap moe. Why, thank you. I specialize in peak gap moe. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can read the maps that we've got. So, we've got the Rosewood map, which has some community services, retail, industrial, residential, medical. Okay, so that's pretty meh. We've got the March Ridge map, which is, okay, well, March Ridge is March Ridge, you know. Usually there's something in that big set of buildings there. We have the Louisville map, which, Louisville, trust, I am never going to Louisville. I am never going to Louisville. Louisville is hell. I hate Louisville. All my homies hate Louisville. Look at this fucking thing. I hate it. And then an annotated map. Oh, let's give this a read. Riverside. Oh, that's where we are. The Pride of Mighty Ohio. Infected wandering here. Well, no shit. It's a road. Where I saw that group of people, probably dead now. Okay, might be worth checking that out. Left some food here. Eat before you leave. Ooh, okay, so this little road here and the first house off the bend. And ooh, we're pretty nearby. So this Zanny in character is going to look for survivors. Because you know what? I like to roleplay a little bit, so I think he's going to look for survivors there on the way out. Probably dead doesn't mean definitely dead. And of course, we update the map regularly. There we go. I love that you pronounce it Louisville instead of Louisville. Tee-hee. Peak British moment. And is that Voltaire Belmont? Why, hello, Voltaire Belmont, formerly the Club Netherbrand's accountant. Hello. Thinking about Netherling professions reminded me, most don't know that before IT and accounting, I was a novice in the order / none in training. So there's a lifetime where I wasn't corrupted and could have been Mother Superior. And now you're an accountant for an Incubus's club. My goodness gracious. Now that is a hell of a transition from A to B. My goodness gracious. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Thank you for the silver. Wait, heck, wait, law, that's law. That's club law. Oh, apparently I'm feeling sad. Wait, where's that comic book? My guy's just there reading his little comic book. There we go. Life is a weird thing, right? It certainly has some weird... Hell. 1 minute you're turning up to go record some yaoi moans for a BL game. The next thing you know, you're an Incubus. You know? Next thing you know, your FSP's Incubus. Who knows? Still doing yaoi moans to this day. Oh, actually, did we ever check what was in here? Oh yeah, that was the long johns and the headphone. Can we... We'll take a quick sleep on the bed, just so it's daylight, like daylight when we leave. Are there any actual survivors in this game? At this point, no, but they are implementing other survivors in the next update. Fairly heavy load. Let's put some things in the trunk that we wouldn't normally want to carry. Put that in there. A couple of boxes of nails. I think that should be enough, shouldn't it? Oh, I forgot about the pistol. Yeah, there we go. That's why we're overweight. I'm carrying a pistol. Oh, that explains it. There we go. That much better. Much better. Ah, there we go. Okay, we could use a second bag to keep stuff in now. Just like utility stuff that we don't immediately need. Yeah, we moves a part of the job, but not necessarily the description. True. A gun is a fashion statement. You said... No, I said a holster is a fashion statement. Alright, where are we going? You know, let's do a long drive and see if we can... Was that a bag on his back? Is that a bag? No, no, it's not. Oh. Zanny kills people with... Exactly. I kill people with my beauty. Oh. Let's hop out really quick and deal with those, because I kind of want to give these vans a check over. Let's give these vans a check over, because I kind of don't know what's in them, but I reckon we could grab some fuel out of them. The plan right now, go to that place, check for the other survivors. Maybe we can level up our long blunt skill, actually, while we're here as well, because a crowbar is a really good, consistent weapon we can hold on to for a long time. Like, I'll show you a second how the conditions changed after us using it for the past, like, hour. Look at that, it's a tiny notch off the top after us using it as our primary weapon for ages. Okay, nothing inside. Or locked, I should say. Empty gas can. Yeah. Anything to siphon? Nothing to siphon. Nothing to siphon. Oh. Whoop. Cowboy Zanny rides again. Oh, this is going to be so good. Cowboy Zanny is so back. Cowboy Zanny is so back. Cowboy Zanny is so back, everyone. Is an axe your preferred weapon in an IRL zombie apocalypse? No, actually crowbar would be. Like, IRL? Because, like, I have a lot of, like, upper body strength when it comes to, like, the booba, right? And I feel like an axe is good, but the weight of the head, if you miss, leaves you really exposed and can cause you to stumble. Whereas a crowbar has a thin end that you can swing, and it has a very small tip. So when it connects, it's actually going to be like more force in one singular area. Whereas like the axe is so heavy that it'll put you off balance. That's a grocery store. I actually think that this car is really quiet. Apparently there were survivors down here. It said they were probably dead. But it might be worth just having a little scout around to see if we can... Hello, police car. Police car means police gun. Police gun, usually shotgun. Buckshot, good. Alright. Let's check around, see if we can find any traces of survivors. You know your way around weapons very well, sir. Love that you've considered... Trust me, every guy has considered this at some point. I swear. It's like a Roman Empire thing, alright? Every dude has been like, when the world ends, what am I gonna do? Like, it's a thing. It's 1,000,000% like a thing. Like, so much. I was gonna say that, right? It is. It's a... So how often do you think about the Roman Empire? At least once a week. And then the other dude can confirm. See? Got the bow and the bro's katana. You're all decked out and ready for the apocalypse. Now someone's touching the window. Not that one? Hello? Oh, hey there. Okay, let's not have you break the window. Just come in like this. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Alright, there we go. Look at this. Okay, we got the pens. Nothing here that looks like proof of any survivors. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, yeah. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Well, check out these cars as well. Like, I don't see any survivors. Apparently, there are meant to be survivors on this lane somewhere. I don't know. I like to believe that my dude still thinks that he's going to find someone. This is Zander, this little apocalypse guy. I'm not sure what we're going to name him, right? But, like, he feels like he's the person that when he makes dinner in the evening, he sets an extra place, even though he's alone, because he's not sure if another survivor is going to find him that night, and then he already has a plate ready for them. And Lucids, thank you for the super. Before I go, what is your Roman Empire, Zanny? The thing I think about my Roman Empire. My Roman Empire. Oof. My Roman Empire would have to be... Oh, that's a really difficult one. See, on one hand, I want to say, like... On one hand, I want to say it's, like, some FSP stuff is my Roman Empire. Because, like, I'm always sat there trying to, like, think of new ways to get what I want from, like, FSP. And I'm always trying to, like, you know, finagle and find, like, a new strategy to do things. So I'm always kind of sat on there. At the same time, like, that's something fun and not work related. Dungeons and Dragons. Something fun and not work related. Like, either how cute my Netherlings are, there's a can opener, that's what we needed. Or Dungeons and Dragons. TTRPGs. Yeah, no, those. I have a whole library. It's wonderful. Like, TTRPGs, specifically indie ones, not Dungeons and Dragons. One day I will get to take vengeance against Wizards of the Coast. I will take legitimate vengeance against them. Vengeance will be mine. I will, if they want me to stop bullying them on the internet, sponsor me. This is extortion. It's literal extortion. If Wizards of the Coast want me to stop openly bullying them on the internet and bringing up bad things they've done, sponsor me. Cool. Would you ever teach the Netherlings about your TTRPG? Hell yes. Hell yes. I actually agreed to a TTRPG stream with someone in like a couple of months. So you might have to hang on a little bit, but you might see something really, really cool. They see me making an appearance in a really cool place soon. But no, I also did, I think I also made an appearance on Roscoe's stream when he was doing his how to TTRPG or how to do that kind of stuff, which is really cool. I also have like a bunch of like D&D TTRPG related stuff when I do my teaching streams as well. Because I always think that like those sorts of role-playing games are a really good resource for like teaching people about writing and like how to do world building as well, which is super cool. They're mentioning, guys, they're mentioning Ellen DeGeneres in the chat. I can't keep the, listen, I can't keep this VOD if people keep mentioning Ellen DeGeneres, because I'll say things that I can't take back about her. Don't worry, I'm on your side. It's fine. It's fine. I only had to take down one stream because I went at Ellen DeGeneres too hard. It was only one. I had to take down a VOD because I went at Ellen DeGeneres too hard after some drinks. Tristian, thank you for the super. In a real apocalypse, Zanny would hoard all the TTRPGs. Yes. What? Why would I want to, like, look after people? Like, what good are the people in this scenario? Like, I mean, I'm not being rude, but, like, what good are the people in this scenario? I mean, you know what, actually? I would say I would want enough people to have a full party in my survivor group. And then what we do is we sit and we play D&D for the entire apocalypse. We just have like 5 of us sat around playing D&D for the whole apocalypse. Like, we go out, we scavenge, we come back, we play D&D. And then the rule is that I'm not allowed to die because of the fact that no one's going to get to know the end of the story if I die. Bro, what if someone else dies? Then their character is cooked. Well, yeah, then I, as the DM, retire them, and it could be a nice, like, psychological coping thing for the people who are still, you know, alive. It could be a whole thing where they get to say their final farewells to the character and, you know, do the whole move on thing. Like, I think it would be good psychologically for them. Alright, we've got food, we've got most of the stuff we need. We should be good. Hello? Oh, bloody hell. Just burn the carriage sheep and a funeral pyre away, right? I know they're like banging on the door, but I don't want my sausages to burn. Damn, that could actually be healthy. Oh. Sorry, give me a second. I'm eating sausages. Excuse you? Excuse you? I was eating. Oh, hey, that's another perfect condition leather jacket. It's a little bloody, but... Oh, wow, everyone here is wearing leather jackets. Huh, so where was that group of... Is there no group of survivors here? Must be the case. I suppose the dude lost... maybe they didn't stick around. Yeah, it says apparently they're here. Huh. Well, might as well check the start of the road and then we'll see. There is that car there in the drive. Maybe they would have hidden here. It is locked. Maybe the... Cigarette. Oh, cigarettes. Just what we need more of. Adhesive tape, batteries, bandages. Huh. Well... Whoa, shit. Whoa, you tried to grab me. Not equipped like survivors. No. No, I guess... No. I guess nothing. Maybe the survivors are the friends we made along the way, maybe. Looks like there is, looks like this Zanny spent the day searching for survivors but found no one. He's on his own again. Well, it's starting to get dark. This house is at the end of the... You know... This house is reasonably far away from other places. I mean, we've got... We could sleep here for the night. Board up the place. Far enough down the lane that we could maybe drift in now. We haven't checked out that place yet. I mean... I'm not seeing why not. What we'll do is we'll grab some sleep and then we'll pick up. We'll use this as a little safe house for now. Yeah, I mean, we're equipped enough that we might as well leave stuff here and store it. We could start taking apart furniture with the hammer that we've got. We could, like, hammer all of these shut. This is at the end of a lane, so we've got a bit of advance warning if anything comes this way. This is far enough off the road that they're not going to find us organically. I think we could set down some temporary roots here. Yeah. All right, what we'll do is we'll sleep for the night, and I'll take a quick 5-minute break to make myself... Not even 5 minutes. Let's take a 2-minute break. A minute break. We'll take however long it takes my kettle to boil and me to pour myself a cup of coffee, and we'll be right back. How does that sound, Netherlings? Think you can entertain yourselves for a hot minute while I go get myself a coffee and be right back? Yeah? Yeah? All right. All right, I'll be back in a second, Netherlings. This is going to be a long one. Zanny. Would-be cowboy Zanny anthem. Let me think of that. And I'll come back with the song as well. I'll actually sing... I'll sing Zanny's cowboy anthem when I'm back. All right, see you in a sec, Netherlings. Do-do, do-do-do. I'm back. Ow, ow, that's hot. Ow. Oh. Grab the cup wrong. Mug wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. All right, I made it. All right, there we go. Nice. Hi there, Netherlings. Hi there. Looking fucking cute today. Hi there. Hi there. Teehee. All right, and did you guys commit arson? 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Netherbrand's resident hamster. Thank you for the super. So about yoinking his Zomboid RNG. Mwah, good to see you again, Netherlings. Oh, good. So about yoinking his Zomboid RNG. Listen, you can't yoink my Zomboid RNG. I need that to live, okay? Oh, goodness. And Tatiana as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted members, Tatiana. Mwah. Thank you, darling. Get on in here. And, oh, hey, Roy. Get comfy, get comfy. I got to show you all of the stuff. Netherlings, don't you snitch to Roy, Netherlings. Don't you complain to Roy. I've played this game fairly, all right? Thank you for the 5 gifted members, Tatiana. You heckin' sweetie. Chummy as well. Arson. Arson. As soon as I'm gone, it's arson. It's always arson. Soon as I'm gone for a moment, arson. It's the way these little creatures are. The fact that you no, I have played legit. I just got really, really lucky. Oh goodness. And yeah, Azquath, thank you for the gifted member, darling. Thank you for the gifted membership, Azquath. Much love to you. And of course, Thorn as well. Thank you for the gifted membership, darling. Thank you very much. And Paradox Mint as well. He's gone. It's my time. Hey, Netherlings. Y'all looking so cute today. You got that luminous sheen going on. I get why you like arson so much. Because you shine bright. Don't you try and riz my Netherlings. They're mine. Don't try and riz my Netherlings. Those are mine. Listen, they're my son. I'm the moon forever chasing after them. Don't try and riz my Netherlings. BTFO. BTFO, Paradox Mint. Let's go. Denny's parking lot. Let's go. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Netherbrand's resident hamster as well. Katie, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Ramen Cat as well. Quick, while Zanny isn't here, free moise. You know you don't have to... You know they're free anyway, right? Like, you know that the moise from me are free. Like, there's no payment plan attached to them. It's not like you have to get, like, copay or something. I just do them because I like doing them. I'm just very affectionate. You're trying to market a free thing as free. Hey guys, free oxygen. From you, I was giving my own moise for free. Ah, well, fair enough then. Fair. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, let's take that back and put it in the right place. And of course, Dollar Bubbles as well. Hey, Dollar Bubbles, good to see you again. How goes? How goes? Thank you for the 5 gifted members. What's up? Free quality time with Zanny, yippee. Let's put our books in the nightstand, shall we? I think the books should go in the nightstand. We'll take the electrical, the cooking, and the foraging, and we'll put the hammers in here. This will be good. I don't know if this will be good once the electricity gets cut off, but we've at least got enough to last us a while, and we can take that garbage bag of liquor out. Let's grab this corpse. Yeah. Heavy, but might as well throw it outside. There we go. I mean, it's a good place to stay for a while. And Paradox Mint, thank you for the super. Listen, they're just so cute. I can't help but riz. They take after their Oshi. Immaculate vibes and hella cute. Aww. Thank you, Paradox Mint. It's fine. You can head pat among the Netherlings. You can give the Netherlings some head pats. I like you, teehee. Very well. Alright, this is looking good, though. Hear that, guys? Head pats for all. Damn straight. I like this. It's a little on the small side, but I think that it being on the smaller side is actually good for us because we have somewhere to sleep. We might as well explore that house next door, actually. Could be something good there. TY for the headpats. Right. Oh, we are doing so good. Okay, we've got the crowbar. We've got the water bottles. Oh, hello. What's that? I heard... Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Survivors? Are these the Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, did I... Scratched and bleeding, but not bitten. Oh, scratched and bleeding, but not bitten. Oh. Scratched. Oh. Oh. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. We're fine. We got scratched pretty badly, but I think we're okay. Bloody hell. What were they all doing in there? Oh, wow. There's one behind me. Alright. Let's take the broken glass, see what's inside. There's clearly a bookcase in there. That'll at least give us something to read for a bit. We'll take apart... Oh, wow. Oh, what the fuck? The hell is this meant to be? Are these the survivors? Was that ammo? Gun and ammo? What the hell? Food? Check the kitchen. We're always able to tell the survivors from the kitchen. These aren't the survivors. No, they've not got enough stuff in the kitchen. They were... Hey, I'm Yuki Star. Thank you for the super. They were having a tea party. Oof. I don't know what was going on in there. None of them had stuff on them that would like mark them out as survivors. Like what? Red wine? A book? I think this was just a house where a bunch of people had gathered to try and like not die, and they all ended up just infecting each other. Oof. Huge fridge, but bloody hell. Scratched and bleeding. Let's use the alcohol wipes to disinfect it while we've got the chance as well. I want to make sure that this heals well. let's get some sleep. Wait a minute, what did that say there? Was that new text? Wait a minute. Lodged bullet. Remove bullet with tweezers and suture needles. Bite. Apply bandages and pray. There is no cure. There is no cure. Mimimir. 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 Oh, good night, everyone. Me eat now. Eat well. Oh yeah, my phone's at 52%. We've still got so much left in the tank. We're good. Okay, we've got some canned food there. You know what, let's open up the canned chili. Actually, we've still... Canned food lasts forever, so what we'll do is we'll... Oh, there's nothing in the refrigerator. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll crack open the... Yeah, let's open the chili. And eat it all. Here we go. Alright, so what do we have? What don't we have? We need a garden saw or a saw. We don't have any saws, so I'm Okay, so what we need is some hardware. We've got hammers and we've got a hammer, but we need a saw to start taking things apart and boarding this place up. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable thing that we need to do. So what we'll do is we'll head into the back. Grab the garbage bag. Actually, no, we'll take the garbage bag with us. I don't think there was anywhere on the street that looked like it was going to have much in the way of tools. So let's take a trip to kind of the main street. Drive there. And see if we can maybe pick up some tools. Also helps as like a fuel run. Zanny got attacked but survived. I took a bump. I seem to be healing up okay for the most part. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. We'll see if we can find somewhere that might have some hardware. We could chance it by looking in people's garages, but I don't really want to chance going in people's garages in, like, the suburbs, you know? Although, that we just drove past could be good. What is that? Laundromat. Oh, is there what I think there is here? That is a bar. Might be worth sticking our head inside really quick. Oh, come on, come on, open, open, open. Open, open. Oh, damn. Okay, this one. There we go. Anything good inside? Oh, more cigarettes. Another lighter. Beer bottles, pool balls, beer, wine, beer, bourbon. This is just more liquor. Oh, more cigarettes. Great, more cigarettes. Cool. More bourbon, more beer. Okay. Good, but like, this isn't what we need right now. The place is fine, but it's not what we need. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm certainly going strong. I don't think we're going to find anything up here. Maybe? Let's see. Okay, another car crash. Oh, what's that? There's a high fence. Ooh, maybe I was mistaken? What is that? That's like a junkyard. I'm not seeing particularly anything like at a junkyard that's going to do us a ton of good. It's mostly going to be stuff for metalworking. Oh. Oh. Oh, well, this is awkward. Oh, well, this is awkward. Wait, why is my windscreen all fucked up? I didn't hit anyone. Oh, it's not. It's just a little bit of blood. You know, I'm just gonna... This is an all-terrain vehicle, thankfully. So, you know, we can do little things like that. I'm so glad that we got the car with four-wheel drive, honestly. This is great. We can just sort of drive around them. The music, right? It's so dramatic. Okay, long street. I'm not seeing... Fuck it. Those two. Police uniforms, police car. They're going to have the keys on them. I don't care about whatever they've got on them, but that's a bulletproof vest one of them is wearing. Yep, perfect condition vest. Yep, thought so. Shotgun shells. Shit. Oh, four. Oh, duffel bag. Oh. Might as well. Stop it. Oh, hi, dude with a shotgun. That's pump action. Yeah, that's a pump action shotgun. Well. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Finding a saw is going to be like the next big thing for us. If we can get like a saw, something small, like a small saw, we can board up the house that we're in. I think it's probably a good place to stay right now. Alright. Here's what we do. We're going to take our big hiking bag. We're going to smoke a quick cigarette. And then we're going to put the big hiking bag in the trunk. There we go. Nice. Okay. And now, off this corpse here, we're going to steal his duffel bag. There it is. And we're just going to equip it on our back. Good. So having extra... Okay, so a little strat for everyone who doesn't know. Having extra duffel bags is a really good move because of the fact that they actually can be equipped as a secondary item, and you can steal their carrying capacity and weight reduction to actually, like, use to, like, carry extra goods around. So if you're ever, like, going in to quickly, like, raid a store or something like that, you can actually, like, just quickly get the duffel bag, fill it with stuff, and then have it as a secondary item while you've got a weapon in your main hand and still have stuff on your back. It impacts your movement, but it doesn't do it so much that it becomes an issue. Inventory management too. Exactly. Helps keep things organized. All right. What do you guys say we have a quick look at this thing? Oh, actually, wait a sec. Equip in both hands. Sir, please don't. Thank you. See, politeness, just not a thing these days. Terrible. You know? Where's the courtesy? Could he not see that we were having a conversation? Also, keep your shotgun shells keep your ammo in a fanny pack. Don't keep it in your backpack because it's easier to lose it. Put it in your little fanny pack at the back, and that way you have, like, a specific place that's, like, devoted for it. So then you can quickly, like, go into there and be like, oh, this is where this is kept. And it's a really easy way to keep track of your ammo as well, because it only holds, like, 1 pound of weight. So it means that you can sort of, like, have a whole thing. You can have it all comfortably arranged. There we go. We do need something to eat. Might as well stick our head in one of these houses and see if we can grab some food. Is this... Who's in there? Oh, 2. Oh. Stop it. Stop hiding with the tree. Another cop? What? So many. Guys. Guys. Oh, wow. What the shit? Everyone here's already dead. Does that mean that they left food for me? They did. Oh, a fresh banana. Let's see what else. Canned bolognese pineapple. Might as well open the canned pineapple. Here we go. Ooh, empty can. Where was that canned pineapple? Pineapple, 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 canned pineapple. There it is. All right. There we go. Hee hee hee. Who's trying to be sneaky? Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese? Oh, blood. Bruh. The bad puns. Actually. Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Idea. Do you still have gas in you? Okay, you don't. Thought it was worth testing. You know, just to be double sure. Just to be double sure. You know, I didn't want to leave like a full tank of gas behind just because it was there. Needed to just be certain. All right. I don't see too much in the way of like special supplies, but I actually want to try and get on the main street. That's something that I'm not normally a fan of doing. But if we can get into the center of town, we can maybe see what stuff is there, and we can start planning to kind of raid a place, I want to say. Ambulance crash. There's going to be a trauma bag in the back of there. Bait shop. Ooh, down by the river. There. We're going to leave that there. Just because I want to see... There's definitely a trauma bag in the back of that ambulance, and that's extra carrying capacity. A trauma bag is literally just like a special version of... That's just a special version of a duffel bag, but like, it's useful. Burgers. Again, nothing crazy. This place is just being really nice to us. Gas sta... How many? Okay. That is an acceptable amount near a gas station. There's a gas station there. Why not just run them over? So you can do that, but it damages your car when you do it. And this is a really nice car with a lot of capacity in a really good condition, and I don't want to mess it up too badly because I'm hoping that we can maybe use this for a long time. Like, I'm hoping not to run them over, you know? Remember to unshrimp and hydrate. Damn straight. Two abandoned police cars. Let's go. Lug wrench, first aid kit, duct tape. Take the duct tape. First aid kit. Take it. Back of here. 308 rounds. What else do we have? We've got this already. I don't want 2 shotguns. Not needed. Go. Go, 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 go. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We can leave. Wrong door. We'll fight. Police off... No, not a police officer. Just a guy with scissors in his back. Shove. 2. Shove. Good. Just 1 now. Perfect. 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 Good. Alright, now we leave. I'm not interested in sticking around and fighting them all. I only run... That was a gunshot. Where was that from? Wait a minute, is that our liquor store again? Oh, hey! It's the place where we started! Oh, that's wild. Oh, so we can take the other direction. It takes us deeper into town. Oh, that's nice. So the other way takes us deeper into town. Okay. Oh, goodness. To think, look at where we started, you know? We started from the bottom. Cheesed the fight. The cheese puns. See, this is why I like my chat so much. My chat are like actually funny. Fire car. Oh, okay, okay. Dangerous time. Okay, time to take a risk. Go into the back. There's going to be a fire axe. It's locked. Shit. Anything inside? 2, 3. Way too many. Way too many. Way too many. Way too many. See ya. Go, 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 go. We're good. We're good. We're gently driving along. I actually think we should maybe consider getting out of here. I don't know. I think that, like, the town's a bit sparse. Riverside is okay, but, like... Hello? Gigamart, you say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there are a lot of cars here. Oh, there is a lot of stuff here. Oh, and that's a full grocery store. Oh, that's a huge grocery store. A lot of zombies too. Yeah. We'll be careful. We don't need to do stupid risks because we've got all the stuff we need. Jimmy's. Whoop. Sorry, buddy. Alright. You know what? I reckon... Yeah, that's the... Yeah, that's the motel. Motels are always... Oh, what the hell? There are so many. Oh, wow. Okay, we might want to, like... We might want to just get out of here now. Yeah, no, I think leaving is just a good idea now. Like, there are so many there. Alright, let's drive. As much as I wanted to find, like... a saw or something, it might... I think we're just better off probably trying a construction site. All of this is just so messy in town. Like, you know, the place is just swarming. We'll give the car the once-over once we get back to see if it's still in good state. I don't think it's in bad state. I reckon we maybe gave it... It maybe took a couple of dings driving around, but I don't think it's in, like, terrible means. We did get a firearm out of it. I don't normally use shotguns. However... if I'm desperate, I feel like a pump-action shotgun is something that saves our lives in the moment, you know? We got to scout around a little bit. We now know that if we're moving, we can't move to anywhere within the town. So if we leave, we actually have to leave, you know? They're all going to the Gigamart. They so are. Alright. Normally I take off and try and find a farm, but I think the place that we've got right now, it's not as good, but like... it gives us something to work with, you know? Oh. Actually, while we're here... Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Since I accidentally overshot where we are, we'll go to that little food house that we saw that was marked on the map. Not the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. Yeah, the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. We'll go to the food house that was marked on the map for us, because we did need to pick up food. And, whoops, sorry. There we go. Sali Sasalele? We taught Roy to forage last time. Ooh. That's true. I've ended up being one of those people where, like... Okay, so, little fun fact about Frederick. When Fred and I play this, right? Because we usually play some evenings together, right? Frederick stays home and is the male wife and literally just cooks and cleans the house. And I go out and I hunt the zombies and I bring back supplies and cooking materials. And he then turns it into food. He does not leave the home to fight any type of undead. He stays in, he cooks and cleans. Breadwinner Zanny, right? He has chosen to be a housewife of the apocalypse. Honestly based, keep the domestic unit going in the apocalypse setting, right? I don't think we're going to crack any of these houses for the food, because these are all kind of swarming around the homes, but... I do have an idea. Might as well do this, try and draw them up the street. My plan is, if I do this, draw them up the street, the real male lives of Kentucky, Apocalypse Edition. Yes. We can just drive around here. Oh, the horn's loud. Good to know. Actually, we've still got that safe house there that we can use in a pinch. What we'll do is we'll drive around here. Do we have any food in our inventory? My dude's a little hungry. He could use some food. I don't think he's got any. He's got... Oh, the cigarettes are in the back as well. Ah, he'll be fine. What we'll do is we'll loop all the way back round, because we use the horn to draw them up, right? If we then loop all the way round, maybe we could use, like... Oops. That's a little ding. Maybe we can use it to get to where the food is. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I don't know. I know that we've just done a long drive all the way around the block. And it might result in us just not deciding not to stop because it's too dangerous. But part of me says that if we just park nearby and, like, hop out... I'm not seeing... I think the plan worked. Oh. Stop the car. Kill the engine. I think the plan worked. Yo! I'm gonna leave the door open his face. Shinry has a habit of leaving the door of his base open when he leaves the building. I would never do that. Never. I would never do such a thing. I'm beyond such things. Nope. Get them! They're ginger. They're also zombies. There we go. Alright. Rest in peace, you two. Totally, right? Totally didn't happen recently. Did not. Do not disrespect the gingers. Never. Okay, so apparently this is the house with food in? Yeah, apparently this is the house with food in. Oh. Hola? Oh! The fucking what? The what? How much of that can we carry? Let's get as much of this as we can carry. What's on me right now? Oh, we'll put the shotgun in the back of the car. We'll worry about that in a minute. We'll grab all of this, much of it as we can. We'll leave behind the small things like crackers. Heavy load. How much are we doing? 13 of 18. That's... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It said there was food in there. Okay. We'll just take the shotgun off our back. Leave it in the car. Okay, good. Yeah, we're just a little overburdened now. Drop this. We've got the water bottles. Jeans. Where's most of the weight coming from? I think it's just mostly the stuff that we're carrying. We'll drop the sneakers. Alright, yeah. No, let's go. Are we still wearing the veil? Wait, what veil? Dried ramen noodles. We'll take the chocolate and the chips. Let's check the cupboards for anything else as well. Oh, more canned food. Okay. Baking pan. Oven mitt, plastic cups, butter. You know what? We'll take whatever's in the steak. Oh, another steak for us. All right, let's turn this on. All right, I'm down. I'm ready for another steak. I think we've earned eating another steak, right? We did some good hard work. Let's eat another steak. There we go. Yeah, you know what? We'll put the duffel bag in the back of the car. Grab our big bag. Is that one wearing a... That one's wearing a school bag. New plan. We'll quickly check this place for anything else that might be good. Oh, good. Still cooking nice and slow. Hello, Zanny. Hello, hello. Okay, no tools in there, no saws. Maybe some books could be in here. Hunter's magazine. Okay, I think we've got everything we can out of this place. We'll grab the food. We'll load this up in the car. We'll take it back home. And we'll call that a giant win. We'll try and find a saw in one of the other houses on the street. We still have that entire, like, cop house that we haven't looked through. And, like, if we find a saw there, then we can avoid having to go out into town again. All right, we got the crate. Let's just get out of here. Let's go. Can you shower in this game? You can use the shower in this game to, like, wash blood off of you. We'll wait till we're back at home before we worry about having a shower, though. Come on, stop it. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's just get out of here. Oh, what an easy win. What a win. What a win. What a win. Oh, what? This is the best thing. Oh, hey, those guys in orange jumpsuits have duffel bags on them. No, it's the middle of a swarm. We do not get out the car to try and grab something in the middle of a swarm. We've learnt that like a bajillion times. We don't do that. We be safe. And we drive home with our winnings. Oh, ooh. This car has lasted us a damn long while as well. I'm hoping the engine stays in like good state so we can kind of keep with it for even longer and maybe do the exit drive from town in it. I don't know if I'm ready for us to make the exit from town yet. I'm debating it. I'm debating it now because we've got so much food. I don't know if we're staying in like a place that is necessarily the best for us either. Because it's a small house at the end of a lane. But like, I don't know, we'll have to check. Let's check the car. We did just ding it on something. How's it doing? 74! Oh, it's still doing really good. Oh, yeah, no, it's good. The door got dinged, but that's it. 74 out of... A mansion. All right. I mean, we got this giant bag of food now. We'll just drop this here. Oh, we've got the big hiking bag. Oh, this is just a good place to be. I like how this back room has no windows as well. Or like it only has the one here. So it's kind of really easy for us to not get jumped. I will smoke a cigarette while we've got the chance as well. One of our 255 cigarettes. Oh, goodness. First time watching any VTubers. It can be pretty comfy. It helps me write my bachelor's thesis. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, enjoy the bachelor's thesis. And of course, that's kind of my thing. My speciality niche, as it were, is I'm very comfy cozy. I'm kind of like, the way I describe it is I like to make everyone feel like they're coming home after a long day of work and there's someone excited to see them when they come through the door. That's like the feeling I try and carry with me. So many newcomers today. Enjoy your stay. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy. And heck, if you like what you're seeing, maybe drop a subscribble. Could be the vibe for you. Helping me while editing an anthropology research publication. Bloody hell. Netherlings have like fancy jobs. How's long the streaming going so far? Just under 3 hours. We're 2 hours, 45 minutes to be exact. Oh, we should have probably watched the TV at some point, but we've got all these supplies. I'm a happy little bean. Okay, let's open up some canned beans. There we go. Not me going into Ryoma's DMs and demanding that he... Ryoma just responded to me on Discord. Not me going into Ryoma's DMs and saying, so when are you going to invite me onto your channel for a collab? The new Final Fantasy set is out in Magic the Gathering. When are you going to do it? And he's like, I'm waiting for the perms, don't worry. And I'm like, good, you should be. YouTube keeps auto-playing people streaming Project Zomboid. I keep hearing splat, splat, splat in my dreams. Nice. You're just steadily being brainwashed by Project Zomboid into constantly the consistent splat, splat, splat. Alright, let's check out this house up the way. I don't think we checked the upstairs bedrooms, and I want to see if there's any tools around. First time here, welcome, welcome. Get comfy cozy. Oh yeah, there's Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering now. That's like the new pack. So me and the old man have been excited for it. Oh, nothing in the tool in the tool place, tool closet. Oh, you're picking it up today. Nice. All right, no tools in there. I'm going to do a thing. Screw it. Fuck. The lock's broken. All right. Well then. I choose to smash the front right window then. Two annotated maps? Wait, what? Oh. Whoever finds this. I was Natalie Sigmundson. Lecturer in art and history at LSU. I'm already dead, but I have a final request. This is only the end of the world as we allow it to be. We must secure the treasures in the art gallery or we will be truly lost. Friends managed to create a cache of weapons in a car near the gallery. Use them to clear it. Let no one say that humanity is lost forever. Well, this is only the end of the world as we allow it to be. Oh no, I love art. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we taking this quest? Old fuck with house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring the whole fucking horde this time. Okay, Louisville is fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. This was the survive as long as possible thing, but now... I mean... Apparently there's an art gallery there. That, like... You know what? Just because we have this quest doesn't mean we need to do it now. It's something we can work our way up to, and it is very, very far away. Have I visited the yacht yet? No, not yet. Oh, I need to. If Skyrim taught us anything, there's a mediocre reward at the end of the quest. I mean, true. Either that or, you know, what? A new hand touches my beacon. I mean, still nothing in the way of tools. Now, I mean, that is a long way away over there. But I mean, we're here. And what's the harm in moving towards it a little? I already wasn't completely sold on our current base. I figured that it might be time for us to sort of look at moving, considering that, you know, this place is dangerous to get food from. Maybe we go in that direction and try and find like a farm or somewhere quiet to stay along the way. You know? Be sure to visit the mall. Oh, fuck no. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. Thought this guy had, like, a hidden leaf band on his head. Like, I was styling Naruto for a second. Alright. I thought he was wearing his hidden leaf headband. In fact, he was just missing part of his face. Alright, ooh, actually, wait a second. Mechanics? Metalwork? Metalwork? That's good. Yeah, you know? I'm not a fan of how there's no fence around our house and the only sort of, like, thing keeping us safe is distance. It's 7:10. It's still morning. We've got a car. We've got full gas. We've got... Screw it. This place isn't home. It's difficult to secure. It's small. If we get a horde hitting us like it was from the other house, we're going to be stuck. I mean, we could stay here. Do we stay here? We don't have the source, so there's nothing to really keep it secure. I did say it was temporary, you're right. You know what? Let's load this up in the car and get out of here. Let's go. We've already got... Well, how much space have we got in here? We've got a few pounds left in here. We'll grab some of those cans. We've got, like, the tuna. Yeah. That'll fill that up. All homes are temporary if you really think about it. True, 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 true. We got the we got the food. We got all that food there. Yeah, you know, I think this is the right move. We need to save the art and preserve the art and all that. And, you know, we're not here to sit and wait for the end of the world, are we? Yeah, we got enough weight in here. We'll take the... You know, let's leave a little food behind, actually. Because we do know this place is safe. We'll mark it on the map, since we know this place is safe. Well, we already have the little O marked there, actually, so... We'll leave a little food behind in case we come back this way. Could happen. We'll leave the dog food in the soup. Oh, that went into my main inventory instead of into the bag. Oof. Let's put that in there. Eat the rest of this steak and... Yeah, you know, let's hit the road. Let's just get out of here. We'll fill up all of our water. We'll... Yeah, take a drink. And then we'll get out. Screw it. Let's hit the road. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. We're leaving behind there, and we're heading out of town. The sheriff's car didn't have any gasoline. I remember that. Alright, on the road again. No, this is the right play. The town was starting to become a little too dense with us being here. Yeah. I mean, we've got like almost a full tank of gas. We've got a good car in good state. We got enough food to last us for literally like weeks at this point. There's no point in staying in town. We could even just head out to a farmhouse in the middle of nowhere with like the only thing we'd need is the water supply to hold up. But like, oof. Compared to the situation that we were in, like, we can wait that out. Distance can be our friend, and even then, we were really close to town. We might as well follow the river. And who knows, maybe we can go see if we can go save art or something, you know? Oops, shit. Is that a crack on the windshield? That is a crack on the windshield. Ooh, that ain't good. That's a little ding, but we'll see if we're all right. Careful. Yeah. We had to take it a little bit too fast there for my liking, but it was either that or getting surrounded by a swarm. We'll have a little look at the car once we're there. I do know that it had good condition on, like, everything, so was literally about to praise your driving. My bad, must have jinxed it, right? Listen, it's fine. This is the easy stretch now. All right. And now we're on the road out of town. Now we're leaving this whole place behind. Let's go. Goodbye, Riverside. Hello, wherever's ahead of us. Okay, cornfields. Maybe that's a farm somewhere. You'll need a welding torch and propane to get to Louisville? I do not, but the journey there is going to be pretty long anyway. We can find one along the way. I didn't realize we needed a welding torch and propane to get in there. Whoop, there goes the hood. Okay, the hood's a little buckled from this. I was not prepared for how hard it was to drive in the game. Yeah, no, the driving's weirdly hard when it's isometric. Alright. I think we're good. Sooner or later we're going to hit a patch of road which is quiet. Hello? Give it a minute. I'm just going to look at the map real quick. Huh. Looks like we're going to go up off the beaten path a little bit. Is it raining? It's raining. It's raining. It's raining gently. We'll have to see where this route takes us. There are mailboxes, so I'm assuming those are like little homesteads out in the middle of nowhere. A few too many dead here for my liking, though. Ooh, okay, we can follow the river south and see if... This is like a decent route for us to take. Wait a minute, we're kind of cruising here. Wait. You know what? Let's hop out real quick and check the state of the car. I just want to make sure it's okay. How's it doing? 72. The hood is damaged. The windscreen's cracked. The engine is still in the exact same state it was in. So it's only the hood. The damage is superficial. Okay, the damage is superficial. It looks a little rough on the outside, but it's okay on the inside. Few, right, big few. We still have more than half a tank of gas. Nice. Yeah, no, this thing's really economical as well. I kind of really don't want to lose this car. It's really economical. It goes really far on very little gas. Like, this really does feel like suburban mom eco 4x4 vehicle, you know? Like, this is kind of great. This is like apocalypse chic. I love this car. Like, it is perfect suburban mother, like, I'm taking my kids to and from soccer practice, but it's also great for the end of the world type car. And yeah, no, I adore. We really need to take care of this car. We do. I'm trying my hardest to make sure it doesn't take any dings and still, you know, takes us to where we need to go. This cowboy Zander is a car guy. That's what we've decided. He loves his car. Is this vanilla? Yes, it is. The nightmare of being corporate. Mods are an absolute, like, a hellscape to try and get. Maybe also pick skills to repair the car. Yeah, we'll have to look at, like, metalworking. Maybe our maintenance will go decently. We'll have to see. I've never actually gone into, like, car repair on this side of things as well. Look at us on a nice, relaxing drive. Okay, this feels like we're in the middle of nowhere now. Okay, this really feels like we're in the middle of nowhere. Low-key waiting on more people to make more PC literacy to make mod assets for the VTuber community. Let's check out this place. Look at these. They've got... They've got construction equipment on. Maybe they have a saw in their stuff. Maybe they have tools. I am waiting for my Zander Netherbrand asset. Military desert boots. Perfect condition. Cigarettes. Nice. I'll take the military desert. Well, actually, what are my current boots? I think they're the same as my current boots. I think I've got boots on. Boots, dirty, bloody. 100, 100. And this is boots, dirty, bit 100, 100. Oh, these are the same. Exact same. It's just those are clean. Bag of cement. Oh, the welder mask. Well, we know what I do here. He's back. There we go. There we go. The scariest figure of the apocalypse. Zanny wearing a welder's mask, carrying a crowbar, getting ready to beat you to death for your supplies. Oh, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Let's give that a quick read. Okay, I know that those are industrial warehouses, so it might be worth looking at those if we get near 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. And might as well read the West. Yeah, West Point as well. West Point. Again, a lot of places out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of like the idea of maybe looking at that and that little like sleepy place there. Or maybe finding somewhere else a bit off the beaten track. That could be a fire station there. Actually, no, that's retail and commercial. So I'm hoping that if it's community services, either that, or that is a fire station. Fire station means fireproof clothing, means bite resistant. Is there a place you haven't been? I haven't been to any of the new Build 24 places. I haven't taken the time to fully explore some of the towns, like this one, for example. Like the super heavy residential places, I haven't considered. I won't consider it as me having like been there because I can't spend long enough there without getting like surrounded by, you know, the dead. Oh, hell yeah. There's also like so much to remember as well. I try and just pinpoint the important things in my mind and just go from there. March Ridge is so hard and questionably worth it. March Ridge is a bit ridiculous from how I hear things. Like, I don't see the point of gambling there when it's so heavily residential. Is that a military backpack on that one? That is a military. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, am I... Let's fucking go. Pick him off. The one with the military backpack is at the back. No, we've got our skills. This ain't hubris. We're being smart. There's no hubris in my actions. There we go. We know how to manipulate a wave. We've done it before. It's just doing a slightly larger one than we used to. We've manipulated a wave before. This is just a slightly bigger one than we're used to. We know how to deal with a horde. They're slow. We pick at the edges of it. We keep it encircled in on itself. We take advantage of the fact that we have more mobility. We chip away. We make sure we use a weapon that won't break on us, like a crowbar. We don't get distracted. We make sure we keep an eye on where the crawlers are. And then do this. Line up the crawlers. Take them out. Done. You see that? You see that? You see that? One Incubus versus an entire horde. Yeah, give me your fucking backpack. Mine now. There we go. That was stressful though. Yeah. This is mine. You keep the horde circled in on itself. You know when to push and when to, you know, knock them back. And now we take the backpack. The backpack is our prize. Alright. Let's drop that. And then drop this. And now we get to take advantage of our win. So this is 27 capacity, 85% encumbrance reduction. 20 capacity, 80% encumbrance and reduction. So we get to wear this on our back. There we go. We crack open the big hiking pack. And what we'll do is we'll take everything from the inside. Oh! Shit. That's automatic weapon fire. We need to leave. If that wasn't going to call a swarm, then... Who the fuck is firing off an automatic weapon? Idiots, honestly. It's like they want to get eaten. Alright. Alright. Alright, we eat. And go. That was from the opposite direction. That was mad. That was not one shot. That was... Someone just decided to spray for a second over there. Let's get out of here. That was not... Oof. That was more anxiety-inducing than the horde. It was. I'm not a fan of that vibe. That was wild. I do not want to contend with that mental even. Right? Let's not hang around to see what that was about. Actually, speaking of hanging about, let's check our map really quickly. See where we are. Oh. Oh, we're near 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, bloody hell. I was hoping to avoid going to a major settlement. Well, you know what? 𝓂𝓸𝓾's 𝓂𝓸𝓾, you know? It is what it is. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Might as well skedaddle. It is what it is. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's 𝓂𝓸𝓾, you know? Oop, oop. Hey, here we go. Aw, thank you for stopping by. Cheers. Alright, chat. What are we thinking? I think we're in a pretty good state. We got that nice little mission to go get to Louisville. We are getting tired, so we'll have to see if we can find somewhere to stay the night. Should be easy enough, though. I think we can probably find somewhere. You know? See if we can get somewhere nice and, like, well situated. There's no mailbox on this. That's not an actual street. That's just... God, these are like tiny little roads we're going down. These are like the most backwoods little roads that I have seen. Look at this. If we see like a mailbox along here, then we'll know that at least someone... Oh, wow, had a road. Well, I guess we follow the trail. Oh, wait a minute. What's that there? Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Hello. Bag of gravel. Crowbar. Garden saw. Shovels. Okay, this is stuff we needed. Plan to sleep to this in the background, but I'm too invested now and it's 5 a.m. Hi, welcome to the average Zander stream. You come in thinking it's going to put you to sleep and then you end up too invested in the content to leave. Alright. What we'll do is we'll drop this on the ground. We'll drop the hiking backpack on the ground. Drop the big backpack. We'll just quickly throw the hiking backpack on our back. And we'll use it as a way to equip on back. Here we go. And now what we'll do is we'll fill it with the crowbar and the garden saw. You know, maybe the shovel would be a good shout as well. A couple of shovels. Yeah, no, I think that's that. We'll leave the bag there a hot sec and check out what's in the shed as well. I think we might have just found our home. Like, we get working on, like, some rain barrels or something like that. Then again, Muldra's by the water as well, if we're smart about this. Here we go, come on. Box of nails, some planks. Okay, that works as well. Let's see. Oh, yeah, easily we got room for that. Throw in that. Another garden saw. Can we... I think if we get the ball-peen hammer from there as well, we'll be able to start taking apart things. So what we can do is we can do what we did before and have this backpack be like our crafting backpack. So we can just put it on and everything that we need to craft is already inside and we'll automatically use the items that we need. Okay, good. All right, put this in the trunk. Equip this on back. All right, let's check out the farmhouse. Come on, and Bleep Bloop. Hey, what's up, Bleep Bloop? I'm back again. Missed you so much during the past bit. Legit, I had such a hard class, but I got an 80% and can catch your streams again. Loads of love. Hey, congratulations and lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Get comfy cozy. Welcome back. Oh. 2 houses. Close to town, but like... Hey, thank you, Bleep Bloop. I'm okay with this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm okay with this. Like, end of the trail here, not too crazy far from the river. Like, there are houses along the street we can raid that are kind of distant. This has a big open empty area next to it. I think this is good. Again, not a forever home, but like... What about that house there? It's way smaller, but like... What can I say? Oh, ding dong! Hello? Person inside? All boarded up? Alright. Let's unbarricade. Let's crack the barricade for them. Let's crack the barricade for them. And then smash their window. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I almost climbed through the window with broken glass. Oh. Okay, let's get this guy to take himself outside. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, what the shit? I couldn't climb through the window then. Dude, stay down a hot sec. There we go. Let's get him to take himself outside. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we've got smash through window. Bunch of weapons. Hand axe, it's been used though. Another crowbar, perfect condition. They really are making me a crowbar main. They really are. Strawberries, lettuce, blue pens, more metal bars. Magazines. Comic books, TVs, CDs. This place is all boarded up, which I do really like for it. It's small. But, like, I'm okay with that. You know? Like, it's small, but I don't hate the fact that it's, like, all boarded up. I kind of am surprised that, like, there's not better stuff in this place, considering it's a couple of bad condition hand axes, a crowbar, a club hammer, you know, nothing that really, like, dazzles me here. But, like, with how boarded up it is, it might be safe to just sit here and read skill books for a while, you know? It's not too bad. We'll sleep at the other place tonight. But we'll give there another look. See, it's a lot smaller than the other place. But it's also already boarded up. And like, what the hell? What the hell? Those were not there, but okay, maybe this decision just got made for me. I think this decision just got made for me. I'm having deja vu. Didn't you say that? I was like, where did those guys come from? Right. Alright, how tired are we? Very tired, but not terribly tired. Alright. We have enough in the tank to kill 2 of them. Nope. There we go. Alright. You know what? Let's just board up that other window really quick. Actually, wait. How are we meant to get in and out if we board up that window? Wait a minute. I'm realizing there might be a flaw in my logic. Can I... There are no curtains. Wait a minute. How are we meant... Ah! I see. Then I take the boards off the front door and... I'm sleeping in the fucking car. Here, lock the doors. And then, here we go. I'm sleeping in the car. We can unbarricade the door. It just made me laugh. Alright. First of all, we start the day the traditional way. The way that British people have for many millennia. With a cigarette. How near to the river are we? I mean, those are like the dirt plains over there. We're not crazy far from the river. We could just make trips to and from the river if we needed. Do you know what I'm realizing? The bathroom doesn't have a window. If we're in there and the swarm comes to our door while we're living here, we can't unbarricade things from the inside. If we barricade the door, if we get trapped in here with something at the door, our only way out is literally either nailing it shut from this side and breaking our own barricade to leave, which takes time, or... I think the other house might be the one. You know what we do? Oh, that's a genius idea. You know what we're going to do? We are going to take all of the planks from this house and use them to barricade the other house. There we go. Oh, that works. Yes! Stupid dead people. That's why they're dead and we're alive. We take the big hiking bag out. Put that in. Equip this on our back. Oh, wait. Why are you not equipped on my back? Equip on back. There we go. Alright, now we're going to take all of their wooden planks. Let's go. Let's go. We got space in our inventory. Kind of. Not really. We're a bit overburdened. But you know what? It's fine. Let's just like... We can just unbarricade it really easy with this. Take the planks, put them in here. Oh, this is good. We'll even like take their food. We'll eat the peanut butter, eat all of that. We'll take their planks. We're going to steal all of their planks. Here we go. And unbarricade. And then we'll open the box of nails on the other place and we'll just make sure it's all set up for us. Oh, this is going to be so good. So we put that there. And then we will unbarricade. Look at us thieving all their belongings. Alright. That's the first set of planks and we'll just run it back to the house. Here we go. Oh, there's the two that are left alive. just turn this off, and then do I have a box of nails in the inventory still? I think I still have a box of nails. Yes, we do. Open box of nails. Perfect. And now we just nail the front shut. I haven't even checked this place yet, but I'm so confident in the fact that this is fine. Open window, smash window, disassemble. Carpentry. Oh. 1 second. Let's see. Is it the ball peen hammer? We got the planks and the ball peen hammer. Do we need the garden? Wait a minute. Do we need a regular hammer to... I think it's like we need a regular hammer to barricade, isn't it? Might be worth having a look inside. That would have been terrible if an alarm went off then. I would have hated that. Leash, screwdriver, chili, marinara. Okay. Not bad. Bourbon. Bourbon. Very nice. Good taste. A dead mouse. Cologne. Perfume. Oh, I like this room. Long socks. Sheets of paper. See, there is that bathroom we could leave unbarricaded as well, and that main area here. Okay, bourbon, again, chocolate, marinara. Okay, lots of alcohol. Oh, hey, you drank bleach. Oh, that's why your house is in such good condition. You hit the glug glug on the bleach. You made yourself an old Drano martini. Oh, there's a hammer. And a crowbar. And another hiking bag. Well, that's great. Oh, and another hammer. Yeah, no, this is good. Oh, bloody hell. Another one? Oh, where were those nails, actually? Oh, I didn't open the box of nails. I stopped midway through. There we go. There we go. All right, now we barricade the front. Nice. Oh, that's really quick as well. Oh, look at us go. Okay, just a quick 2 there. And there we go. Okay, car's still doing good over there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm doing the 2 flanks per window thing. That's the plan. Keep everything nice and safe and secure. Here we go. And now we go to pick up some more. Some more planks. Here we go. I'd say we're in a good place now. No generator yet, but that's on the to-do list. We're not very far in. We're only a few days in. We can actually take it slow at this point now and perhaps even enjoy the ride. One second, zombie. I'm doing inventory management. There we go. And then we'll take your stuff as well. Oh, no, not barricade. Unbarricade. My days. Take this and mine and unbarricade. We're just going to keep unbarricading for as long as we need. Unbarricade. Unbarricade. Just put these in here. 2, 3. Perfect. I think we can just take that plank that we have in secondary into... Oh, no, too big for us. You know what? Let's put them in the car as well. We can just put the... We can just pile some of the planks up in the back of the car. Like, we've got the space for, like, what, 5 planks? No, 3 planks. 2 planks. Wow. I expected us to have more space. Oh, we've still got the garbage bag full of liquor as well. I forgot about that. Wait, we've got the garbage bag full of liquor for Molotov cocktails. Wait a minute. Nothing like plastic white garden chairs to make a place look elegant. Right. Yeah, I see. I'm a strong believer as well in garden furniture can work indoors. Alright, let's drive this stuff back home. Then we'll get over there and start disassembling as well. This is a really nice quiet street. Alright, let's hop straight out. Barricade this. Barricade again. Lovely. Whoop. Excuse you, sir. There we go. And one more barricade. Oh, this is so good. What we'll do is we'll leave the back kitchen window unbarricaded, but with the curtains shut. So if we're ever in an emergency, we can sort of use that to leave. Here we go. Okay, so far looks good. We'll do one more trip back just to start disassembling things. See what we can steal. But what if a raccoon enters through that window? Free food. That's the answer. If a raccoon gets in, that's free dinner. Congratulations, I ordered takeout, you know? You gonna let Spiffo in? Depends if he comes with any burgers. Disassemble. What do we need? Has items in the container. Pens. Fine. There. Disassemble. Alright. We'll disassemble to get our carpentry up. I know we haven't read any carpentry books, and it's probably... But we haven't found a single carpentry book yet. We do need the planks, though. Hell yeah, still going strong? Hell yeah, still not bitten. Here we go. Go, little guy, go. All right. And then... How are we doing on hydration and hunger? I'm doing good. Might get myself a snack soon. Aggressive hammering. Aggressive hammering. I might see if we can get our long blunt up to 2 as well. Right now, our skills are pretty basic. I want to get our long blunt up to 2. Sneaking, Lightfoot, all that, that's fine. Carpentry, at least carpentry's coming along. Like, decently. It's mostly just us being like, hey, let's disassemble these shelves and see if we can get some wood from it. Like, in another world, before the end times, this would have just been me committing vandalism. But now, it's me improving my skill set. It's me tearing apart beds for the wood. Anything need a propane torch for that? Propane torch, boo. Propane torch, boo. Propane torch, boo. I mean, let's take apart the television. That was fun. Let's take apart the TV. Like, why not? What's in the mini fridge? Ooh, we'll eat those strawberries. I mean, it's not like they needed it. Really. I mean, it's not like they needed it in the slightest, right? I think we can take apart the telly. No, propane torch is needed. Oh, we'll take these out. And then just disassemble the counter. What about the sink? Can I take apart the sink? I mean, the only good thing here is the crowbar. Like, maybe one of the hand axes is okay, but I'm not seeing... Like... Are they both the same quality? One is way better than the other. Okay. I'll take that and get rid of the other one that's bad quality. Because there's one here that's great quality, and I love a good hand axe. And there's one here that's on the verge of breaking, so we'll get rid of that. Crowbar. Yeah, might as well put that in the backpack. Never hurts to have more crowbars. These are all close to breaking, so we might as well get rid of those. Then... Oh, we need a propane torch to take apart your sink. Boo. I'm taking apart everything. Has an item on the surface. Can I take it apart? No. No, we've got 2 more planks. It's okay. Because I'm going to steal their fucking doors. Nice. Can I take apart your wall? I'm going to steal their doors. Nice. Nice, try and stop me. I stole your doors. Let's take their windows as well. Can I take their windows? With disassemble. No. Alright, I can't take apart their windows. Fine. Alright, we took their door. Let's take their chair. Let's take their table from outside as well. That's not theirs anymore. That's mine. Belongs to us. Property of the Zander and his Netherlings. Regular day for the Incubus, considering there's no club doors. True. Alright. Now we save the vehicle. This thing has done some damn good work for us. We're going to see if we can save this one for special occasions, you know? I prefer to have like a little hop around car, you know, something that we can use for like the little day-to-day more dangerous stuff and save that one for when we need it. Because that thing is tough, and I want to save the tough thing for when it's needed, you know? There we go. Yeah, might as well barricade this from the inside. There we go. And barricade. There we go. Can we barricade this anymore? No, so far so good. Alright, I think we have just enough... I think we have just enough planks to have this whole house barricaded. Yeah, for big locations and stuff. How can we fix the car? It's going to be a bit of a commitment. We're going to have to learn some mechanics. And we're probably going to have to learn some metal work as well to get the repairs done that we need to get it, like, how we found it. Do we have any more? Do I have any in my inventory? Where did all those planks go? Or was that all of them? I think those were all the easy planks. I think we got all the easy planks. Now it's going to be us disassembling stuff in our own home. Which is fine. We don't need all this furniture. Oh, but I kind of like the... I kind of like that. We'll get rid of the chair. Oh, we'll probably move the corpse out as well at some point. Gonna go sleep, have fun? Hey. Sleep tight. Disassemble the long table. There we go. There's the plank. Good. Our wife car is worth it. The car is wife. The car is wife. Bro, T-Law needs to do some art of that. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. One of the things I really have, like, I look forward to is seeing some of the art that comes out of Zomboid streams. It's so nice to see. This Zander leaves the chairs and the table in the home that he lives in. Not because of the fact that he's sentimental, but because he genuinely believes that sooner or later someone's going to turn up who needs somewhere to stay. And he gets excited at the prospect that he might be able to help. It's the only thing that keeps him going at this point. The idea that another survivor might turn up needing his help. He doesn't know he's the last one alive. There was no announcement. No big declaration. He just was one day. And he never knew. There's never a big firework that shoots up telling you everyone else you know is dead, you know? Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's get inside. Get inside, get these curtains closed. Oh, might as well grab the corpse while we can and drop it off outside. There we go. See, look at some of you already getting attached to the angst. See, you guys are little addicts when it comes to angst. You guys love your angst. I've called out my Netherlings for this before. You guys love angst. If you guys were an AO3 tag, you'd be 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. How's the surviving? Oh, we're thriving. We're thriving so hard. We've got a home. We've got a little base that's not... It's not our forever home. But I think this is going to be a damn long while home. Oh, there's also the back door here as well that we can use. Oh, that's good. That's useful. We've got 2 doors in the place. We've got the kitchen door. Okay, this kind of end of the house isn't as secure. We need more planks for that. But still, this is good. Anything in the refrigerator? Oh, free strawberries and a banana. Anything in the freezer? Peas, chicken. You know, we'll go have some food after we've been well fed. We'll go sleep, I should say, after we've been well fed. Here we go. Seems like a nice kind of place, right? It's all boarded up, nice and quiet, nice and sleepy. There's not too many dead nearby as well. It's far enough off from town that I feel like we can actually get away with like moving in, you know? Oh, did we check the sinks to see if there was anything good? Oh, there's some hairspray. Yeah, we give ourselves a different hairdo. This is why I love The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. Most of the characters just suddenly offed and we don't get the comfort till later. True. Unless they're Glenn. In which case they'll edge you on it like 8 times. And then just suddenly take like an entire season to confirm. Listen, unless you're Glenn, alright? Glenn gets to just exist. Damn, Glenn. Glenn went forever. Glenn was shocking. Glenn surviving falling into a horde of walkers because none of them caught him, and all of them took a second to realize he was beneath him, or he was beneath them. So he rolled under a dumpster, and none of them could get to him somehow. That's my days. That was next level plot armor. Like, I know everyone was sad Glenn died, like, oh yeah, boohoo. But also, he didn't deserve to survive after that level of, like, plot intervention. Okay? He got more than lucky. I still think about Ben. Bruh, I still think about Lee. We just never got our Lee closure. We've been denied it. Like, we never got Lee closure. Lee. You have to shoot me, sweet pea. The last thing I'm teaching you is how to let go. Lee haunts the narrative, he does. Alright. What do you say we unpack all our stuff and live a hell of a life here? Alright. I even like the little fence around this property, honestly. It's not a big fence, but, like, I like the little fence because, you know, if we ever have to go outside and fight, it gives us something for them to fall over, you know? Actually, wait, I think that's the crafting bag that I've got on my back. Yeah, it is. Oh, we've still got a plank in there. Better make use of that. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Let's make this zombie house a home. Yeah, let's make this place our proper home. Alright, we'll leave the crafting bag here on the floor. There we go. We'll also take the shovel out of it at some point. Might need to dig some graves. I do like how whoever died there left us more about the leaf. How do I put it? Who left us the bleach bottles. Whoever died there left us the bleach bottles because of the fact the bleach bottles are so good for carrying water. Oh, equip on back. Oh yeah, we get all of the we get all the duffel bag food. We have all the food we got from that that supply drop. Where should we put the food? I'm thinking this cabinet's a good place for food. All right, let's see. Well, the empty bottle can go here really quickly, just on this cabinet. The duct tape, we'll find like a little place to put the duct tape. We'll eat the chocolate while we can. Enjoy that. Oh, the box of 308 rounds. What do you think we keep our bullets with our booze? I feel like keeping our firearms and liquor in the same place, and nothing bad can happen if that's the case. Nothing bad happens when you keep like firearms and liquor in the same location. It's actually safer to keep your firearms with your liquor because of the fact that it means that like if you're going to interact with anything there, it means that you're going to have a drink before you do anything that could be stupid. So it gives you a chance to kind of like think, you know, it's like if you're really, really mad at someone and you think you're going to go grab your rifle and like shoot them and, you know, you see the drinks there, the booze, and you just sort of stop and you have a beer. And then once you've had a beer, you're like, you know, I'm actually not that mad about that. And, you know, you just sort of get on with things. That's the way it goes. You get what I mean. Chat gets what I mean. No. You agree, right? They're about to say I agree. That's right. Don't worry, guys. My takes on firearm safety are the best. All right, let's put all of these in here. Oh, look at all the food we've managed to hoard. Look at all the food we've managed to get. Oh, we stole this from some type of supply drop. That was fantastic. This has to be like, oh, it has to be, if we ration it, that's at least a couple of weeks there. How far into this are we actually? I think we're about a week, right? 6 days. Yeah, almost a week. All right, that gives us an empty duffel bag. So what we'll do is we'll put the empties, or like the supply duffel bags, just here. My plan is that when we go out on runs, we're going to have something we can use in one hand, like this axe, right? And what we can do is we can fill up the duffel bag, equip it as a secondary so it's in one hand, and then have the military backpack on our back. And that way it's kind of a win-win-win that we're constantly well equipped. And we can bring even more home. We're not going to take the car with us for the next few runs. I want to leave it here. I want to just leave it here, like, look at the state it's in, have a little look at how it's going. Like, the engine's at 59%, so the engine's not been damaged since we got it. The hood, 33. Well, we hit a few zombies, but that's okay. The hood is superficial damage. Windscreen, 46. Again, superficial damage. Right, left door. Again, superficial damage. The lock's not broken. So the damage is superficial. It still runs perfectly. But I don't want to take it out on runs unless we have to now. Because I'm really concerned that we could make a mistake that ends up with us sort of like getting ourselves into a bit of trouble. And we've also got our liquor bag now. It's 5 a.m. Look at me pulling my netherlings to be awake at 5 a.m. Teehee, you little devils. All right, so we've got our 2 bourbons and our 18 bottles of beer. Yeah. Yeah, that's an appropriate amount of beer. Yeah. I used to know a guy who used to buy beer by the slab from like the like off licenses. It's really interesting. So you know that you can actually buy your beer not just in like 6 packs or like 12 packs or like the little 16 packs. You can actually buy them by the slab if you know the right guy. And yeah, no, that was what he would do. He would buy the entire slab, like the shipping slab of beer, which was about, what would it be? It would have been about 60 something. It would have been between 30 something and 60 something, depending on like the brand, of beers. And, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Like, he'd go... Yeah, the pallet. He'd buy the pallet of beer. Oh, I left a bourbon in here. Well, this is good for disinfecting wounds. You know what? We'll rip something up as well and see if we can just make a quick little Molotov cocktail. Let's rip up... What do we have that we don't wear? Oh, we've got the socks. Let's rip up our socks. Nah, not the 24 packs. Nah, the ones that they're meant to save for, like, the shops. Make Molotov cocktail. Well, that's going to be useful in the long run. You know, actually, now we've got a Molotov socktail. Yes. Yes. I like that. I like that a lot. Molotov socktail. We can use our socks. I mean, we've got these spare bourbons laying around. I mean... what's the harm in making a few Molotov cocktails to take out with us? You know? Everybody's so creative. Don't try me, I know that TikTok. I don't play with guns because I always end up drawing the horde to me. I don't play with guns, I always end up drawing the horde to me. We will keep the guns right next to the liquor where they're meant to be. Alright everyone, we keep the shotgun next to the liquor. Okay, and we're allowed to store the shells in the same place as the shotgun. Because that just makes sense. I mean that just makes sense, right? Why wouldn't you store your ammo in the same place you keep your gun, in a nice unlocked cabinet? Here we go. Drink. Lesson learned from the last... Yes, lesson learned. I've learned my lesson. I was a silly little bean. All right. I was a silly little guy. All right. I mean, that's what they do in my neck of the woods. I was always told not to do that by 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I was told it was like the law that you're not allowed to keep your gun and ammo in the same place. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is American, in case you want to know. That's the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 that comes by chat occasionally to harass you. Not me, you specifically. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's only ever nice to me. He lied lyingly. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻's fucking mean to me. It's the other way around. You mean to expose you? It's not... Typical. Typical. Where's the love? Where's the love for Zander Netherbrand? Okay, we've got the water bottles. What don't we need here? Okay, we need the crowbar. Let's equip that in both hands. We don't need the empty bottle. We'll make a Molotov cocktail out of this spare bourbon. Then we'll take the Molotovs and we'll put them in our large backpack. The electrical wire, I think we can probably keep in this little, like, storage room over here. We'll use this to store, like, crafting stuff, I reckon. You know, nothing, like, crazy serious. Oh, yeah, there's a spare hiking pack in there. Oh. Well, that's useful. What are we going to do? We've already got, like, 2 hiking bags and also a duffel bag and a military backpack. And now we've got another big hiking bag. What are we going to do with all that? We've got so much stuff. If I was playing with other people, this would be great. If I was playing with other people, everyone would love me. I'm actually tempted to, like, off-stream kind of get into some of, like, the Project Zomboid, like, RP servers. I'm kind of curious to see it. I know it's a nightmare, and I probably got to go through the Reddit to find a decent one, but I'm kind of just, like, I'm curious to see it. I reckon I'd kind of slay. Encumbrance 0.6. Nah, it looks fine there. That'd be cool, right? I think I could have a good time with it. Can opener, eraser, pen. I think we need those in our main inventory. Oh, we don't need the maps, do we? We can just sort of put these here. There we go. Maps. There's the electrical wire. What don't we need? We probably don't need all the canned sardines. And we don't need the canned mushroom soup, I don't think. The mushroom soup is heavy and, you know, it's got liquid volume. So we can just sort of leave this here. The water bottles should be fine. We've got so many Louisville maps you would not believe. All right. So let's clean ourselves off. Let's have a cigarette, clean ourselves up. And then I say we rest for the night. Wait till it's 6, see if there's anything on TV. And go from there, honestly. We're in a nice position. No harm in cleaning ourselves up. Wash ourselves. There we go. I need a little bit of food. We might as well eat the... Is there anything left over in the freezer? Oh, chicken. Here we go. Nice and easy. So we'll just flick this on. Grab this. Put it in. Then we will wash all of our clothing. Let's see if we're able to wash all of our clothing before the chicken burns. Are you burning yet? Wash. Leather jacket. There we go. And... Perfect. We were able to do that before the chicken burn. We'll get our food. Yay. Can't wait for someone to find out the guy they've been RPing with is a VTuber. Bruh, none of the people who I went to college with, like, no. It's really funny because, like, everyone thinks I disappeared. Everyone thinks it's really funny. Everyone thinks I disappeared. The Incubus, the humans that I went to college with think I just disappeared. It's great. I literally kept in contact with 0 of them after we graduated. Actually, no, one of them. The lesbian producer that made all of those shows in London, because she was cool. The one that kidnapped her cat back from the lesbian partner that ran off with it. That one. That one. The one that like that. Shout out the lesbian from college that kidnapped her cat back from her partner, her ex-partner, after the partner ran off with the cat. Like, flew to Italy to steal their cat. And the disaster hetero, because Aya straightened me out. Hello, lovely. You are beautiful today as well. Why, thank you, the disaster hetero, because Aya straightened me out. But I'm bi. Wait, the disaster hetero, because Aya straightened me out, but I'm bi. My days. Oh, goodness. Imagine someone finds the smut stream. Honestly, like, it's cool. I don't really mind. The feminine urge to disappear, right? Please ignore that. No. No, why would I ignore that? But yeah, no. So it was kind of a thing where what book was I reading? Mechanics? It was kind of a thing where I didn't want to necessarily... Where's that? Was there chicken still in the inventory? There is still chicken in the... Eat it all. No one was super into the idea that my voice acting career was popping off like early, straight out of college. So it was just kind of like weird champ energy. And then I was like, you know what? I don't really like anyone that much. And then I was like, you know what? No one really wants to like do the things that I do. And I'm like, I know you're meant to keep in touch with them for the contact and all that, but also like, nah, if I don't like you, I just won't talk to you. Which sounds so shady, but it's not, because I think it's more genuine than anything. If I don't like you, I just won't talk to you. Like, you know, it's better than being like fake as fuck and being like, oh yeah, I'm going to talk to you even though I don't like you, and I'm going to stay in touch with you even though I don't like you, just in case I can gain something from you one day. Like, nah, if anything, that's hella fake, right? And the real thing is just being like, nah, I just don't vibe. It's probably better that we never talk again. It's probably better that, like, we just forget that the other person exists. Networking ain't worth the energy, right? Let me be my chaotic little bean self. Happy Pride? Oh, hell yeah. That'll stay in touch with mine once I graduate. I can't be bothered, right? Like, keep in touch with the one you like. That's why I like the insane lesbian one that flew to Italy to kidnap her cat back from her ex. Like, that's fine. She got her dad to drill the lock on the door. Like, that was great. Love that energy. You know, your cat gets kidnapped by your ex who is like, you know, who's like, I like dudes now. Now I'm gonna go do dudes, go do dude things, and you know, does that? Nah. Get your dad to drill the lock of her apartment while she's at work and steal your cat back from her. Fucking hell. Oh goodness. I still can't find that book that I had. Maybe I read it. We've still got the electrical book. I want to learn a little bit of electrical so I can maintain generators, actually. That might be a good idea. Oh, mechanics. Was it in another bag? Not in that one. pretty based, honestly. Right. Honestly, I've never had a cat, but like I knew the cat because it lived with us the last year of uni. And I was like, you know, I appreciate that. Let's turn on the TV. Put the volume to like 1. Sit on the ground in front of the TV. And then what we'll do is we'll wait till 6. We'll read until 6. Oh, 𝓸𝓼𝓽's playing. We'll start reading our mechanics book. It's spreading fast and without fluid contact. It came out with the infected over the event line. It's chaos here. People are heading to north of Louisville, but they're falling ill. My father, he's not bitten. He hasn't even seen one of those things. But now he's laid low with a fever. Oh yeah, that's it. It's a viral infection, not a bacterial infection. I forget that in this game. He's going to change. So the interesting part about the lore in this game is that the bite is actually toxic. The bite kills you, right? But the infection itself is actually viral. So the infection can spread like the common cold or the flu. So whenever you're going about or in this game, you can actually just get sick, which is crazy. The idea that like it's something that you can just get sick. Like, don't get me wrong, there are people who are like inherently resistant. So you play like a survivor, so you're lucky enough that you know, are immune to getting like the flu version of it. But in the game, like it's like the flu. Like it's a virus. It goes around and just infects people, which is crazy to me. Absolutely wild. Meanwhile, you can still pick up like little infections, like bacterial infections, like infected wounds and stuff. But yeah, no, I remember having to explain to people the first time when I was doing my little intro to this game for the big VTuber collab for it. Like, if it says infected, you're not infected. It means that you've got a bacterial infection, not a viral one. The lore is so cool in this game. Oh yeah, no, I love the lore in this game. Oh, wait. Change channel from there to this one. Life and living. Yes, exposure survival. Oh, this is a good one. And now we'll read mechanics. Okay, reading in front of the TV. Come on, teach me something cool, TV. Teach me something cool. Teach me something really cool. Okay, foraging. More foraging. It leveled up our foraging. Did that just level our foraging? It did. We have foraging now. We have basic foraging without ever having foraged. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's a win. All right. Perfect. We can eat pine cones now. Let's go. I love some good pine cones. Right? Yay. Fucking yay. All right. Let's get some sleep then. We're a little EP. What we'll do is we'll... Actually, before we sleep, what don't we need in here? It's still £14. What weighs so much? Is that the cigarettes? They only weigh 1.35. Where's the £14 coming from? Oh, some of it's from there. Stack encumbrance on the corned beef must be... What is that? Encumbrance 0.8, stacking at 2.4. Okay. I mean, I guess we don't need the canned pineapple. That's mostly just empty calories. The canned pineapple is just empty sugars. So we can take that. The canned spaghetti bolognese we can leave. The corned beef we don't need a can opener for. And the sardines we don't need a can opener for. So I'm fine with taking those out in the field. The water bottles... Yeah, that's all right. And then... That seems about where it should be. 8.5. You know, part of me kind of wants to get rid of the t-shirt. It doesn't have any types of resistance. And I think that it might just be better to just drop it. Wear the leather jacket, nothing else under it. We've already got the jacket and the bulletproof vest, so it'll keep us nice and cool to not have that extra layer. And then after that, we'll... Yeah. We'll just keep the mechanics in here. There'll be something to read while we're out and about. Can opener is always good in case we find some food out in the wild and we want to quickly eat. We'll honk shoe and see if we're able to find anything nearby. Are there useful foods to be on the lookout for this game? So an interesting thing about this game, I'm going to nerd the fuck out at you all very quickly. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. I love nerding out. It's one of my favorite things. So one of the things that you should keep an eye out for in this game, and it is always worth learning, is that certain foods... Here we go. Certain foods have different caloric content. So if you look at the corned beef, for example, you can actually see a breakdown of its stack encumbrance, its calories, its carbohydrates, its proteins, and its fats. So you can actually see the rough breakdown. So the number that to keep in mind here is the calories. You want to aim for calorie-dense foods in this game. So if you look at like the corned beef, one of those is going to give you 720 calories, right? So if we're aiming for about 2,500 a day for a survivor in order to sort of maintain their body weight, then you're going to be wanting to eat like 3 cans of corned beef a day-ish, give or, more than 3 cans of corned beef a day, right? Whereas like, look at the sardines. Look, they're only 150 calories. They'll make your character feel full, but the calories will affect your weight, and your weight affects other aspects of the game as well. So if you look at the info here, you start off weighing 80 pounds. Zander currently weighs 77 pounds. He's gone down in weight, probably because of all the running about and all of the everything. So he's been burning calories and doing stuff this entire time. So he's down to 77, or not pounds, kilograms, sorry. If it's 77 pounds, I'm like bench pressing him at the gym for fun. But he's 77 kilograms now. So he's going to need to try and get some weight back in him. What it also does is it plays into your strength and your fitness. So what happens is needing some good food in you and making sure that you're like well fed and looked after also helps like in terms of your fitness and your strength. If you're malnourished, it's going to be more difficult for you to build strength and fitness. Teehee. Caloric min-maxing. What can I say? I like in the words of my management over at FSP, Zander, you like nerdy old man games. We're still trying to understand why people watch. You like nerdy old man games? I can't wait till I'm an old man. Because we like nerdy old men. Oh, nerdy old man games. Sorry. Sorry, that one made me laugh. Because we like nerdy old men. Because we're all hags. Absolutely hag maxing. All right, let's eat one of these corned beefs before we go out. Since we're caloric min-maxing. Rude, boss. Zanny still streaming? Yay, damn straight. Can't stop, don't stop. I mean, yeah, that too. All right, let's start off by looking at this house. Actually, one thing we need to do. I want to grab that duffel bag and keep it in my inventory. So that way we can carry it on one arm if we want to try and get some extra stuff home. Because if we find some giant haul of cool stuff, then it's worth it. And I can show you guys like a cool little trick. So this is my little Zomboid trick that I like to use. So obviously we're going to attach the crowbar to our back because the crowbar is our main weapon. It should always be attached to our belt or in person so we don't have to fish it out from the inventory each time we need it. Like that. The axe is our secondary weapon. Now, we don't have points in axes, but I'd like to kind of specialize in axes eventually. So with this, what we want to do is we can actually equip this as a secondary and have that in one hand. And what that does is it raises our carrying capacity, so we can carry an extra 18 pounds in there. It keeps one hand free, so we could do something like equip this little hand axe, so we could still defend ourselves. And we can have everything in our backpack, everything in the little pack in our hand, and also have the axe to, defend ourselves with while we're out. And it's a nice way to do it. And when you don't need the bag, you can literally just get the duffel bag and place it like, here we go. You can just unequip the bag instead, and it goes straight into your inventory, and you can actually put it in your large backpack. And the And the carry weight reduction from the large backpack carries onto the duffel bag. So it goes from being a 1 encumbrance on you to being 80% broken down, 85%. So it goes from 1 to being 0.15 pounds? 0.15 pounds? Which, like, is nothing. So you can literally just whip that out. For reference, that's the equivalent of, like, what? 7 empty cans? It's nothing. So yeah, no, carrying capacity. You gotta make sure to grab as much as you can. What qualifies as a hag? The question is, do you identify as a hag? Do you feel a hag? Listen, it's not about being a hag on the outside. It's how you feel on the inside. If you're a hag on the inside, then you can do your thing, you know? Fishing. Actually, wait, take that. Fishing Volume 2, Trapping Volume 1. Yeah, it's always good to take Volume 1 of things. You're such a nerd. I love that for you. Hey, just get me started on Hey, wait till I'm done learning my new TTRPG system I've been reading. Wait till I've learnt it. Then you're going to get an earful of it every stream. I want to become proficient in 50 TTRPGs before I'm 130. That's my plan. I want to be fully proficient in 50 TTRPGs. I'm already proficient in 30. But like 30, I want to say 31 actually. I'm already proficient in 31. So I've got, you know, a couple of years to get proficient in another 20, give or take. Oh, adhesive bandage is okay. Sleeping tablets are alright if we're in pain. Been a hag since the day I was born, straight out of the womb, just straight hagging. Love that for you. Look at that. It's a rare treat that someone knows their direction in life from the moment of birth, you know? Oh, dog food. Oh no. Broccoli seeds, though, that might be worth grabbing. I think I might take the hoe. Because I don't normally like to garden. But I want to have it just in case. More canned corned beef, more canned food. Again, it's the canned food. Is there nothing else really in here? Rotten bread, chips, wine glass, empty cooking pot. No, I'm not seeing it. I think this place is a little bare. What about in here? Nope. Oh, shit. What? Fucking hipster. Yep. Down. There we go. Nice. Did you have anything on you? I wonder if we can... Huh. Let's grab the watch. I got told by someone that you should always grab the watches that you come across, because you can disassemble them for battery parts and improve your electronics skill as time goes on. And I strangely love that for us. Alright, this place is kind of dead. There's nothing in here. Alright, time to check out the rest of the houses on the street. Watching this, like, while knitting like a little old lady. Am I hag-maxing yet? Bitch, you'd be hag-maxing if you actually went to sleep instead of, like, staying up past 5 a.m. all night watching me. My days. You in chat like an hour ago saying you stayed up till 5 a.m. watching because you got too invested. Now you're sat there knitting. My days. Turbo. Anything on Life and Living? Oh, the cook show. Well, I mean, might as well watch the cook show. Learn how to do a good chicken soup. Is it raising our cooking, or is it just... Yes, it is. Okay, good. We'll see if we can get our cooking level just from watching this. I'm sitting here doing my hair and I've just been giggling. Good. Is there a VTuber channel in-game? My days. Better not be. I'm waiting for the mod that adds a VTuber channel. Have people turn up and see Zander Netherbrand. Aren't people to watch Zander Netherbrand in the post-apocalypse? Might as well drink some of this water bottle. Okay, you need a safety net, you need reassurance. Alright, yeah, lots of stuff. What about turbo? Anything on turbo? No. Alright. I love how this entire house had burned down, but the TV still worked. Shut that. 1, 2, 3, 4? That's a weird number. Abandoned house. Nothing in the way. Open space. Might as well get some practice with my long blunt. Let's go. We might as well get some crowbar practice in. Like, I'm trying not to greet these with hubris. But also, it's going to help if we're able to train a little bit. Because our crowbar is almost at 2. And if we can get crowbar to 2, we start doing extra damage. And honestly, I've never managed to get crowbar up to 3. So, we managed to get this upwards, we're going to be good. Because it means we've got a long enduring weapon that we have a specialism with then. And a long enduring weapon with a strong specialism is something I like. I mean, heck, like we can just look after that and just enjoy, you know? Nothing around the back. Huh. I am curious about these houses though. Nokia TV, right? VTubers still streaming through the apocalypse still feels like something would happen. Same. Like, if there were any 2 VTubers that were going to stream through the apocalypse, it would be me and it would be 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Bro's as stupid as I am when it comes to like, ha 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 ha, nothing can stop me streaming. Fresh frozen. Ooh, ice cream. Let's eat all of that. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 would be so loud. I think 𝓂𝓸𝓾 would die early because of how loud he is. In the nicest way. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's my bro, but he would die early because of how fucking loud he is. Oh, can of oats. We'll take that. Once we get overburdened on what's in this duffel bag, or what we're carrying, we'll switch up the plan so that we're using the duffel bag in one hand to, like, distribute our weight. Electrician? Ooh, I think we started reading that, but then we lost the book, so I'll take it. We've already got Fishing Volume 1. We might as well take Fishing Volume 3. That's a useful book. 𝓂𝓸𝓾 said he wants his death to be streamed. Oh, God. That's bro. That's the little bird boy. First aid kit. Oh, we'll take the sheet, actually, because we need something to cover a window. Soap. Yeah, barely anything left. Junk. Okay. I think we're doing good. Yeah, no, I think we can just leave now. What about that room? Did we check this one at the end of the hall? Yeah, I think we did. This is the one with just the guitar in. Yeah. All right, let's slip on out of here. Oh. Oh, do they see me? Oh, it's tipping down with rain. I don't want to stay in the rain too long. You can get sick through being in the rain, and that can turn into the flu, and the flu can kill you. And I don't want to have to deal with getting antibiotics again. Because honestly, antibiotics are an absolute bitch to get your hands on. Whoop. Okay. 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 There we go. Where's my zombie apocalypse to turn the world into a VTuber Hunger Games? The VTuber Hunger Games would be great. I'm all for it. Let's go. Let's put all of your Oshis together in an arena. Make them battle to the death, you know? Last one pregnant is the victor. I'm awake. Well, we've kept on going. Generator. Ha 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 ha. And a tailoring book. Whoops. And a saw and a hand axe and a wooden mallet and... Wooden mallet, hand axe, saw, metal bar. Propane welding rods. Dust mask. Box of nails, hammer. Yep, no, this is a great room. Great find. In the Ravelum Hunger Games sim, Zanny and the Netherlings got separated so much. It's because you guys get distracted and wander off. No, it's me who gets distracted and wandered off. It's my fault. That's on me. I get distracted and wander off. You've seen it every time I play a video game. Literally, whenever I play with others, it's always, what are you doing here by yourself, Zanny? And I'm like, I left the group. And they're like, you just left everyone and walked off? And I'm like, yeah. Like, why? And I was like, I thought they would get themselves killed in game, so I left them. I figured that I needed to prioritize my own survival. I think it was Roscoe who murked the Netherlings, actually. Of course it was him. He's a born hater. Carpentry Volume 2, we've got that. Word search magazines, matches, pen, letter opener. I kind of want to test out one of these Molotov cocktails soon. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. I kind of want to see, you know. I want to see how one of these Molotov cocktails does if I give it a good light and throw, if you catch my drift. I'm a little bit curious to see what the effects of a Molotov cocktail would be. We have the tools necessary to commit arson, Netherlings. Does Roscoe have beef with Netherlings? No. He just... Oh, wow. Where did all these come from? Oh, wait a minute. It's just Netherlings, like, being trouble. Ooh. Oh, shit. Ah, get away from my feet. Get away from my feet. Get away. Get away from my feet. Oh, this isn't my preferred angle. This is not my preferred angle. Push it. Fall over. Oh, I need that one to fall over. I need the big one to fall over now. I need... There. Much better. Can we force this open? I know it takes a damn long while to crack these open if you're not using a sledgehammer. We are the most behaved ever. Lies. Lies. Netherlings are trouble. Absolute lies. This is propaganda. You know what you do. Alright. I will say, though, place seems nice at first glance. Let's have a cigarette as we look around. Okay. He needs a second. Alright, just give him a sec. There we go. See, he climbed through the window just to lurk in here. My days. What kind of politeness is that? And that's a kid's bedroom as well. Typical. Shell suit jacket, knee-length dress, earbuds, magazines. Oof. I am the most angelic demon creature, I promise. Lies. Oh, is our bag full? Oh, our bag is full. Well, time to switch tactics. Here we go. Okay, guys. So this is what I was talking about, bringing a duffel bag for extra carrying capacity. So what we do is we drop the duffel bag down here, and now we open our inventory, and all the stuff that we don't really directly want, or, you know, it might be a little heavy for us to carry, we can put into the duffel bag here, or, you know, just sort of use for extra space. Because we still had carrying capacity and weight left. So we can just put this here. The garden hoe as well can sort of go in there. A bunch of the canned food. We've already got the canned corn, canned beans, canned oats. Yeah, that'll do. So now, because we've got all of that loaded up, what we can do is we can put the crowbar on our back, take the axe out in one hand, equip this as a secondary. And now we're just carrying a fairly heavy load. We're carrying like a little too much. But again, we can kind of fix that by transferring things back and forth between A and B just to redistribute our weight. So that way it ends up being kind of just right. So here we go. So we're carrying 12.6 something. So what we can do is we can just move the odd thing. So we get the extra carry weight reduction by putting it there. And suddenly it's 12.3. So we just move 2 more books. And there we go. No more carry weight reduction. Or no, yeah, no more being overburdened. We'll take the sheets to put over the spare windows. There we go. It's going to have us a little over, but we can carry all of the extra stuff now that we want. There we go. Eggs, grapefruit, chicken. The sheets will be good for the windows, so I'm thinking that we're doing pretty good, all in all. Oh, let's eat that beef jerky. Free food. There we go. And let's hope maybe there are some books around here as well. I'm feeling books. I'm feeling books. Ooh. Hello. Gun case? Gun case has a... Okay. A box of 223s. Boots, hammers, leash, screwdrivers. Okay, that's a nice long range. That's good. I like how this cat works IRL too, right? And we can still fight the zombies because we've still got the hand free. And we've got the hand axe, which is one of the best little like axe weapons that we've got. So we're good to go. Yeah, no, we don't touch the guns. I always die when I touch the guns. It's a curse, I swear. Although, I am actually looking forward to having situations where you will need to use guns on other survivors. Because obviously, you know, not everyone's going to be all peaceable about things. Oh dear, alright. Let's see if we can fight with one hand busy. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a test, Netherlings. Okay, we're a little slower than normal. There we go. Nice. Another swing. I think leveling art, having some sort of secondary weapon, like a knife or a hat. Ooh. Wait a minute. Who's coming? Oh, 2. There we go. 1. Oh, did we catch them both? Nice. 1, 2. Perfect. Now, what is this annotated map we just saw? Annotated maps can lead to really, really good places. That's where we got all of our food from. Oh, bloody hell. Louisville. We're here. 3rd door down. Hurry with those pills, Diego. They're all over here. Don't go. Well, go, Diego, go. Sorry, Diego. Looks like you're not getting those pills back home. Never stood a chance, did he? Rip Diego. Serious rippage. Rippage Diego. Oh. More of the little construction workers. We'll let these ones follow us back home. They sound close. How close? Oh, they're not that close. Yeah, we're a little tired. We're a little drowsy. All in all, that's like a decent haul from like what we've got on the street. Not amazing, not bad. Actually, I reckon we can lose them if we just pass through here. The zombies are pretty stupid in this game. If we're smart, we can just do this. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, it's another ad for Pile of Crepes. It might be actually a good idea to have the TV turned up really loud in one of these houses, like further down the street. So that way it kind of stays out of our way. Did we never check this car for gas? I didn't even notice this vehicle here. My days. Maybe there were... I think there were zombies nearby. Might as well have a peek in the trunk. Welder mask. Duffel bag. Empty pallets. Planks. Plaster powder. Screwdriver. Floodlights. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If you get too tired in the game, do you just pass out or something? I'm not sure. I've never let myself get to the point where I'm like too tired. But I know that it does affect your strength. It does affect your stamina. And I know that it means that you're more likely to get hurt as well if you get too exhausted. And I think it also affects your immune system as well, where you're more likely to get sick. All right, home sweet home. All right, let's get over to the bookcase. All right, put all of these over here. Fishing 3, mechanics. Here we go. And we'll throw on one of these sheets over the front door. I didn't really want to deal with like having anything come to the door, so we'll put a sheet on the top and then close the curtains on it. So that way no one's seeing in. Perfect. Nice. All right, so then we've got the garden hoe. We'll keep that in the little side room here. RNG gods are being so kind to you this round. Honestly, I'm glad that I'm being able to, like, we're in the position where we can give the RNG gods opportunities to bless us. Because, like, normally, half of it is just staying alive long enough to have those good finds. All right, and now we did get a bunch of books as well. Still got books, still got canned food. Still got those Molotovs, so we might as well put the books over here where they belong. There we go. The broccoli seed packet can go over there. RNG God said, okay, you can live. I mean, depends how long for, because I could still mess up and end up getting us in a terrible position. I'm very aware of the fact that my good luck is only going to last as long as I'm vigilant. As soon as I start making stupid little slip-ups and doing things that I shouldn't be doing, then that's when it's going to fumble, and that's when it's going to catch me. Like, I know for a fact that that's the way it works. As soon as I start getting a little overconfident with what I can do and not judging situations right, that's when I start to stumble. Here we go. Now make them bless Roy. He really has it rough. I'm sorry. I'm the chosen one of the Zomboid gods. I am the chosen one of the Zomboid gods. Listen, okay? They said that there is one Incubus that needed to wield all of this power. Okay? Mwah. Mwah to you too, Stormy. Thank you very much, Resident Spider-Catcher. They said one Incubus needed to wield all of this power. And I was the Incubus. Oh, it's raining again. I probably should have stayed up to see what was on TV. Oh, that's a shame. That I should have... Well, it took a while to get home anyway. Might as well take a read of something. Electrician would be good. Maybe... We don't have carpentry yet. Trapping could be useful. Mechanics we started on. Maybe electrician and mechanics. Let's start reading electrician stuff. We'll sit on the ground for a bit. And we'll fast forward through time. And just sort of sit through some of the night, you know? There we go. We need some food. There can only be one. Long live the king. Exactly. Hunger minus 10. Let's eat the marinara. I'm gonna eat all the marinara. I want to eat the marinara. There we go. All right. Drink some water here. The magazine's going to be important. We should start checking mailboxes for magazines. You can actually find magazines throughout this game hidden in people's mailboxes, or I guess posted in people's mailboxes. They're not exactly hidden there. That's where they're meant to be. But it's good. It's kind of like a nice little reminder that people leave stuff in there. I need to check my mailbox. Oh, I don't want to go down. I can't be asked to check my mail. It's been ages, and I barely check it. And no one sends anything by post these days. Everyone sends emails. I can't be asked to check my mailbox. It's so much effort. I have to walk downstairs and, like, open the mailbox and take the things out and read them. And what if it's something annoying in there? There we go. Gym rat wanting to be lazy, right? Listen, you work hard so that you can be lazy. The only time I like my mailbox is if I bought merch. You mean like Zander Netherbrand branded merchandise? There we go. Skillbook red. True. Right, work hard so you can be lazy. There's never anything good in the mail unless it's something you bought. Literally. Okay. You know what? Let's take a little peek outside. This place is still quiet as anything. It sounds really weird, but being in a peaceful situation where, like, there's no impending death is so strange now. I feel like my dude's still coping with the fact that he's alive. Like, I don't know. I think he's going through some shit. He's processing that. Let's drop this bag real quick. There's still some work to do around the house. Might as well try and do it. Equip on back. We'll put the spare equipment in here as well. Zander Netherbrand birthday merch was the best. Which one? The 𝓂𝓾𝓻 or the what was it? It was the 𝓂𝓾𝓻 and it was the 𝓂𝓾𝓻 for the birthday and the Zunderwear. That was it. The 𝓂𝓾𝓻 and the Zunderwear. Those are my two what are they called? Those are my two Roman empires. You know. Put the shovels in there. There we go, 2 shovels, garden saw, hammer, and nails. And we'll take the screwdriver as well. Oh, hi, I wish I could have the Zunderwear. There's going to be a rerun. Like, I'm just going to openly fucking say it. There's going to be a rerun. Like, what are they going to do, beat me? The problem is finding a window when they can rerun it. Where... The problem is finding like a window where they can rerun it where it doesn't overlap with anything else. Because like the big thing is if they run it, there's going to have to be a window and they don't want it to overlap with anyone's birthday stuff. They don't want to overlap with like any events that they got planned. They don't want it to overlap with like anyone else's stuff, you know? So like it's one of those ones where they said like, oh, well it's going to be like sometime around here, sometime around there, you know? But, like, it's a thing where because the rest of the year is so busy with something happening, like, each month or every month and a bit, there's, like, no way for it to drop without it, like, overlapping someone else and, like, getting in someone else's way. And at the same time, they're kind of like, oh, if we do the Zunderwear, then it's going to end up being, like... Because how do we phrase this? Like, the first time we did the Zunderwear, it was kind of a moment for FSP. And, like... They know that if they do it again, it's going to try, it might pull like attention from other people who only have like once a year things, like, you know, for them. And I think it's totally fair to be like, okay, I'd rather push this underwear back so it doesn't overlap people. And like, you know, if someone's got like a birthday that month or something like that, it's not fair to have their birthday merch drop overlap with the underwear because like, you know, it just doesn't feel fair. So I'd rather have it so that everyone gets like that little bit of breathing room and that little bit of space and have it come out later than like step on anyone's toes. And I want to actually be like a half decent, like, you know, co-worker. Look, I'm being fucking nice to others. You guys told me to be nice. You guys told me to be nice. Zunderwear is that diva. That's the problem it is. Plus, it'll be like one of the first ever like event VTuber merch reruns as well. So... They could cure that problem by having year-round merch? Yes, they could. It's just that everyone, all the companies get their, like, merch stuff from the same handful of factories. They all get their stuff from the same handful of factories in Japan. There's, like, all of, like, 5 or some shit in Japan, and, like, every VTuber company, like, orders from the same handful of distributors. Alright, duffel bag goes in here. Let's take the plank. We'll take the spare welder's mask as well. Spilling, right. Oh, wait a minute, barbed wire? That's really interesting to note. There are no industry secrets when I start talking. I wondered about that. That explains so much, right? What can I say? I'm not a huge believer in like, you know, the whole hoo-ha mysticism of it all, you know? Zanny is for educating the people we stand. Low-key, though, like... I feel like being very... Okay, this is my little moment. I feel like being very honest with, like, these elements of, like, the industry leads to, like, less confusion with people and allows people to be in that position of, like, knowledge and education instead of, like, getting caught up with, like, you know, instead of, like, getting caught with, like, misunderstandings due to a lack of knowledge about, like, a situation because it's deliberately made, like, obtuse, you know? Like, how can I put it? Here we go. Ignorance of a topic does not equate a lack of desire for knowledge of said topic. And that's like an old quote that one of my drama teachers said to me, and I've always believed in that, like, ever since I first heard it. Teehee. Alright, so what I'm thinking is how do we lay down barbed wire? I've got barbed wire now. How do I barbed wire? Barb. Wire. How do I barbed wire? Drill plank? What do I need a drilled plank for? Who's plank and why did he get drilled? Carpentry. Is it metalworking? No, that's propane torch. Farming. Carpentry. I mean, can we just put down the barbed wire? It's a material. Place. Oh, so it's just they're spooled. You know what, let's take it inside. I gotta figure out how barbed wire works because I barely ever find this stuff. Grab barb carpentry. And you've got like a whole spool. Planks from Ed, and Eddie, obviously. Ah, my bad. I should have figured that out. Oh, maybe we have to add it to the fence. That's a good idea. Here's the thing we have to click on. Dig furrow. Carpentry. Wash. Drink. Ah, we'll figure it out. Either way, having some barbed wire around here would be cool. Having some barbed wire on the fences outside of here would be really nice. I might just quickly like look up how barbed wire works. Excuse me 1 second. Oh. Oh, I felt my abs get sore then from the little cough. Oh, I could feel that. Oh, I did my... Well, it's not my abs, like the sides. I guess the little like side bits. Oh, just above my hips. Oh, I felt those. I was doing like side raises on my pull-up bar. And oof. I was doing like body rotations and I was like, oof. Oof. I can feel this one. Alright, we'll drop another bag here. And we've got the planks. We might as well put up a plank on this window here as well. I don't like the idea of like leaving one window empty. Okay, show off. Listen, okay? Listen, I don't stay in shape for me. I stay in shape for my hand cams. Whoa. Sinner! Get away from me. Cretin, be gone. Okay. Whoa, 2? 3? Alright, 1 second. Sir. Oh, wow, that's a thunderstorm. Yeah, no, we should like hammer this shut and then get inside. Yeah, no, let's get inside. This is a hell of a storm. Oh, bloody hell. I've never seen a storm like that. That's a big storm. Big, big storm with the thunderclaps and all that. Oof. Can you be struck by lightning? I don't want to find out. Yeah, let's put the big hiking bag in here. There we go. Bloody hell. It's one of those days where you want to sit with a warm cup of tea, you know? Alright, we got those. Although it could be a day where we practice our shooting, but we're not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to find a good book to read, like cooking. Or like, I guess carpentry too. How's our skills looking, actually? It might be a good idea to check up on that. Nearly leveled long blunt. Our cooking is actually moving along pretty well. We're actually a better cook than we are at carpentry. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Cooking volume 1. It gives a little bit of a boost on levels 1 to 2. Maybe actually, we did start mechanics. We should read mechanics, actually. We started it, so we might as well finish it. And what we'll do is we will turn on the TV while we've got the chance as well. And we'll probably just leave it on, like, the Life and Living channel. I know we're over 7 days in, so the chance of us actually seeing a program is pretty low. But, you know, meh. Or I'll just turn it on and we'll immediately get a cooking show. Because my luck today is just so fucking good. Because my luck today is so good that I don't need to try. Because the luck today is fine. We're gonna... Hey, Britt, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, Zanny in the Netherlands, just popping into my break at work to see how things are going and say hi. Things are going good. We've got our own place. We've got the doors and the windows nailed shut. We've got barbed wire. We've got a fence. You know, we've got a TV that works. We've got electricity. We've got a bookshelf. We're doing good. We're leveling up our... We got a bunch of crowbars. Like, we're kind of living a very comfy life here in the post-apocalypse. We've got a working car. We've got... What else have we got? We've got a whole street that we've yet to raid. We're doing very, very fine. You know? The RNG gods really smiled upon us this run. Your good health means so much. We're here to help. Aww. Look, it's like a TV chef thing. Do you reckon we're watching, like, Kitchen Nightmares? Your store. It's like Gordon. Gordon, speak again. He's like, all this, it's really meant from the heart. You know? I really wanted to see this store do well. From you and me. Reminds me of when Amaryllis shut down. You know, it's that one. As long as it's not Jamie Oliver, I'm happy. Fucking Jamie Oliver. Jamie Oliver. Foul. Foul. So what I'm hearing is you're likely to be live when I'm done with work in 4 hours. I'm not gonna say never, but I also do have 2 streams tomorrow. So, I don't know. I might have to start issuing myself a cutoff point. I might get to like 7 hours of streaming and give myself a cutoff point, maybe. How long's it been? We've been going over 5 hours so far. So I might see if we get to 7 hours, I might have to give myself a cutoff point. New subathon, let's go. Infinite Zomboid. Listen, Infinite Zomboid hack. Just keep playing Zomboid forever. That's the win. You just keep playing Zomboid and don't quit. You don't stop. You can't stop, won't stop, don't stop. You keep going. Eat, sleep, Zomboid, repeat. That's how it goes. There is nothing apart from Zomboid. Only Zomboid. Only Friday night Zomboid. That's not a hack, you're just playing Zomboid? Yes. The neat part is, it's just how I exist. Alright, we'll get some more food. We're doing pretty good all in all. You know, this is pretty cottagecore. Get one of these cans of oats. There we go. Just get some oats. Get a cigarette. We're good. This is why you flunked college, Zander. I did not No. This is why I almost flunked college. Okay, first of all, I didn't almost flunk college because of Zomboid. I almost flunked college because of Fire Emblem. Okay? Very different thing. I almost flunked college because of Fire Emblem, not Zomboid. Those are two very different beasts. Goated though, worth it, right? See? Wasn't it the cult simulator? Okay, so no, it was Fire Emblem that almost got me to fail an essay. It was Cult Simulator that I'd play on my phone when that stupid director would be like, oh, because, okay. So I was already editing audio, like, for myself, for like the voice acting gigs I was doing, right? And my guy was turning around and getting me to edit audio for free for his like class, or I should say like for the thing he was directing, the show he was directing. And I was like, my days, like this, I do not want to deal with that, right? So anyway, I'm like, I don't want to do this. I'm in 2 parts of this show, and he wants me to. So he wants me to like sit there, right, for literally like 12 hours, 9 a.m. till 9 p.m., right? And just sit there and do nothing and then edit something when he wants and then step in and say 2 lines. So I just stop turning up, right? And when I do turn up and I'm forced to turn up, I play Cult Simulator on my phone. And that was when I almost got kicked out. But it really wasn't my fault, in all honesty. Really wasn't. We'll take a quick sleep, but we'll force ourselves to wake up at like 6. We didn't force ourselves to wake up. We should have set an alarm. We slept through the TV show. Ah, that's fine. So yeah, no, that was like the whole thing there. What we'll do is we will... You know what? We could take apart some of the furniture in the spare room here. I don't think we're going to really need it. And we might as well equip the work bag. Yeah, we'll just drop this real quick. There we go. Grab this. Pick up the work bag. Equip that on our back. There we go. And we'll just take apart some of the furniture in this room. It'll help the carpentry, give us some planks. You know, standard. Disassemble the simple bed. Here we go. And 1, and carpentry, and disassemble the simple bed. And 2. I don't even need to know how to do things. I'm just all for taking apart this stuff. We don't need it. Okay, this, disassemble the mirror and drawers. 17% chance we get anything from it. Did we get anything? Oh, we got planks from it. Nice. Look at that. We're getting better and better. We'll leave the door here. I feel like we need doors in this house. This is like a house that needs doors. And drink. For your voice actors, right? I didn't even do the voice acting. He just wanted me to do editing. I'm like, bro, why get me to sit here for like 12 hours if it's just editing? Like, I can edit from like my bed. I can edit from within my room. I can edit if I desire. Let's see. You know what? Let's actually go like a door down and just steal all of their wood. Wait, why is it bright outside? It says it's 10 p.m. What the shit? The birds are singing. Huh? Is it summer? global warming? Like, what? Is my watch wrong? Is it the streetlights? No, the streetlights on there, but it was way darker the other night, right? Like way darker. It's July 17th, so I guess that's still summer. I don't know. It's okay. Now it's getting a bit darker, but still, that I was kind of surprised by how bright it was. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, now it feels a bit darker. We'll take apart this table out front as well. We don't need that. Okay, nothing. Okay, maybe our house is just really well lit and it's the light from the exterior. Maybe that's it. Might as well go in here and take apart anything. Greetings, whoever lives here. I'm stealing everything. Nice. Okay, there goes our carpentry skill. Free plank for us. Alright, we'll take apart their desk. We need to have this like place fully. I don't know. I'm not used to being in this good of a position at this point. I'm used to there being at least the odd herd wandering by trying to start problems, but there aren't even herds. We're like far enough out in the sticks that like there's no direct issues that we have to deal with. Like I'd be more worried if like things weren't as calm. But they're really calm. Of course, knock on wood, but like we've got food. We lack medicine. I will say we lack medicine. That is one thing that we do not possess at this time. But like, you know, it's not like we're in a crazy position. We have a home. It's somewhere that we can go. I think maybe the big test is going to be when the helicopter comes. I think the helicopter is going to be the turning point for us. We'll have to stay away from the windows and see if we can get hidden. But like... Oh yeah, the heli. Yeah, the heli. When the heli comes by, that's when things are going to get a little bit wild. We'll have to start planning out places that we want to look at as well. Because this is a fine home. We're not far from water. We can take the car to go get water, and failing that, we can just walk there with a couple of pans there and back. Like, is it guaranteed to happen at some point? Yes. Oh, there's a helicopter? Yes. So, after a certain amount of time, either the government or someone will do a flyby with a helicopter, and it'll draw a bunch of the dead to your position. Whether or not it stays where you are and like hovers over you, or it leaves you alone, depends on whether it sees you. So yeah, there's always kind of a scramble to get somewhere covered and stay away from the windows whenever the heli comes by. It's a classic. You'll see me, you'll hear the helicopter and you'll hear me going, oh fuck, hide. Because what it does is it hovers over you for about a day, maybe 8 hours or something like that. Or 4 hours, I think. It's some ridiculous time. It hovers over you, just watching you when the sound attracts zombies. It follows you. Yes, it follows you. It follows you, watching you. And there's like theories about the helicopter and why it does this. People think it might be the government, and they're like just watching the remaining survivors or something. And some people think it's just, you know, someone being a dick. I don't know. Actually, we might as well take the... we'll take the peas. Take the frozen peas and just turn this on. It's frozen food, so we might as well use it before it goes out. Government-sponsored Hunger Games. I mean, weren't the government technically responsible for the Hunger Games in the things? Because it was like the bread and circus approach to... Are there any tall buildings in this game? Yep, in the city. There are skyscrapers in the city. There are really high buildings in the city. Really, really high. When you mentioned the heli, I was already on the impression that you were saved already. Nah. Not a solo man mission, I suppose. Nope. Although, I'm kind of tempted to, like, ask Fred to, like, go on a little journey with me into the city. See if we can see what's inside. Let our curious nature be the thing to get the best of us. You know? Do some devilish deeds. We've still got the hiking pack. We've still got the crowbar. We've got cigarettes for days. I mean, it's 3 a.m. now. You know what? We might get started on, like, doing... Oh, you know what? We'll start doing a meta thing right now, actually. Let's start doing push-ups. Yeah, no. Let's start doing push-ups. That would be a really smart idea. We'll start doing, like, a bunch of push-ups. Because that way, we can start working out and doing, like, sit-ups and stuff like that. Because then, if we completely exert ourselves, it's going to add to our regularity. And hopefully... that starts training... Here we go. That starts training our strength there. And what we'll do is we will take a little nap now. Lore accurate indeed. Lore accurate Zanny. Right? If we've got the time, we might as well try and stay in shape and get stronger. Because if we're trying to stay in shape and get stronger, then... Shit, here it is. Speak of the devil. Let's get the lights off. I don't think you can see in because all the curtains are shut. Yeah, no, I don't think you can see in because we're like all bundled up in here. There we go. I don't think they could. Especially not with all the boarded up windows. We just gotta wait to see if it leaves. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Shit. I need the helicopter to lose interest. I think it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Hey, don't touch my window. Shit, it's coming back. Inside. Come on. Come on. Shit. Fuck it. We're gonna go out and take out this one. Oh, fuck. Don't be a bite. Don't be a bite. Don't be a bite. Scratched and bleeding, but we're okay. Scratched and bleeding, but we're okay. Alright. You know what we do? We disinfect. And then we bandage. I'm not 1,000,000% sure if it saw me. Might have. Honestly, after that stunt, I'd be surprised if it didn't. We'll grab a sheet from, like, the spare room, see if we can... I think it was in the hiking bag, wasn't it? Was it in there? Oh yeah, no, it's gonna idle us. Here it is. Yeah, we're gonna be dealing with this thing for a while. We might as well put a sheet up in the hallway here, though. There we go. Well, that thing's going to be there for a while. It's definitely seen us after the stunt we pulled. So... might as well be outside with it. You know what? If it's going to idle over us, we can either stay in the house. Did it leave? It left! It didn't see us? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... I still hear it. But it's gone further away, like north. Shit. It's definitely still around, but like... This could have gone way worse. Part of me wants to, like, get out of here, take the car, and drive away from here for a bit. Because at least then we're leading the heli off. I think that might actually be a really smart idea. Where is it? You? Yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, oh, that's why, that's why it circled away. Oh, that's why. It circled away to draw more. Ah, that explains why. Oh, you cheeky fuck. Alright, bitch. That's why. There was nothing nearby it was attracting, so it circled north to go draw some down. That's why. There's my long blunt skill up. Whoop. How many? More than I would like. Way more. Huh. You know, I've been pondering something, everyone. I've been thinking. I've been a little confuzzled, right? I've been pondering. I've been thinking. I've been having a moment of thought. I've been pontificating on some things, you know. Wait, why are they still going at my doors? Bitch, leave my motherfucking house alone. Leave my house alone. They are still coming at my doors. My days. I am right here. Bloody hell. They were going... Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Does this satisfy the helicopter overlords? No, 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 the helicopter, no, not the helicopter overlords, no. 9 days, 5 hours. The helicopter did it. The helicopter killed us. We had that beautiful home. But the helicopter got us. 5.5 hours, but we did it. 9, I know. But we still did bloody good. 5.5 hours. We did so good. We got our own car. We got... Honestly, if this was another... If this was not a one-time thing, I would pick up a new character, drive straight in here and pick up right where we left off at this base. But yeah, the helicopter got us. The helicopter got us. It was a bloody good run. One hell of a Zomboid. But with that, I gotta keep my promise. Come on, let's head over this way. Alright, with that, thank you all for coming to my Zomboid stream today. I hope you got the chance to chill out, enjoy, and of course, get to enjoy yourself while we did some cozy Zomboid. It's always a pleasure getting to play one of these long streams for you, especially when I get to play a game I absolutely adore, and I absolutely adored as well how many of you are like as into the Zomboid stuff as I am. So thank you all for keeping me company during all of this. It's an absolute pleasure, and honestly, like I said, getting to play one of my favorite games, my favorite Netherlings, is kind of a treat, you know? Like... it's kind of amazing. So thank you all so much for keeping me company for all the steps of this. It's really nice. And heck, thank you all. This was lovely. If you're new here, maybe consider hitting the subscribe button. It's nice if you want to see me again. I get to show up more, and if not, then that's also cool, you know? It is what it is. And heck, if you enjoyed the stream, maybe give the like button a tickle as well while you're at it. It does appreciate it. The like button is into it. It's into that type of thing, trust me. But I'll be posting the streams for tomorrow as well, before I go to bed tonight. It'll be a few hours before that. But either way, we got 2 streams tomorrow. Both of them are really fucking cool. They actually are 2 streams that are really fucking cool. We've got Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. So if you do like Project Zomboid, this is a new game, which is a cross between Project Zomboid and this war of mine. So if those are 2 things that you seem that might be up your alley, then for sure go for it. And we also have a late stream as well tomorrow, where we're going to be going and doing our stream 2 hours later than the start of this time. So it'll actually be around this time that we do our second stream tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier. And we'll be doing some a little to the left, which is going to be nice and late and cozy. So heck, go for it. I would love to see you there. So thank you very, very much. And hey, Lucids, thank you again for the sulfur. I'd say I'd Kamiyoshi you if you died in Project Zomboid. So congrats, King. It was a good run. Hey, I'm Kami-Oshi'd. I have been Kami-Oshi'd. Very nice. You're stuck with me for life now. Till death do us part. Till death do us part, Lucids. Fupape person. We're stuck together now. This is it. You're with me now. Fellowship Kamiyoshi, fuck yeah. Even beyond the grave, he's still pulling. All right. But with that, I hope you all have a lovely time. I'm going to go enjoy a little chicken katsu curry, and I will see you all tomorrow morning. Until the next. Bye-bye for now. Mwah. Sleep tight.
Mm-hmm.